Well then, we're loading. That's alright. That's alright. I was supposed to, you know... I was supposed to do some stuff tonight, like, you know... Boop. Copy that. Supposed to have been doing Legend of Dragoon tonight, but I just didn't feel like it. I'd rather finish this, like finish AR. I'm so close, and yet so far. It's kind of ridiculous. The more I think about it, the more it was messing with me. So I just had to do it. What up, Cronus? Need to get 2 levels? Hit you with that crit. Ah. Ooh, I forgot about that. And I still need to set up a hotkey. Matter of fact, we'll do that right now. Right the freak now. Hotbar. Let's make that E. Let's make that Q. Done. Don't have to worry about it again. There you are. Hello, Mr. Wandering Breeze. I can't give you stuff because I didn't see what you said. Oh no. You observed them? What I would not give to have been there. What manner of things did you see? This is from the documents reported lost to the Gigas. We had thought it been carried off pell mell, but you say one of the the one who looked the chief among them had it? He tore a sketch of the Crystal Tower from the records and kept it as a precious thing? We must conclude that the tower is indeed holy to them. Gigas have been known to lead other giant kin, for they have the cleverness for it. If they can lead, they can create an army. If they can worship, they can start a crusade. Or so history tells us. These things are matters we must be mindful of. Thank you, Dragon, for risking much for this knowledge. And that is a quest done. Bloop. And we're starting to get to the end of the quest in Mordona, which is awesome. Really awesome. That means we can move on to Julavonia. Hello! Thank the 12 that you're here. He fell right down this hole. Thinks it broke his leg. We have to get him out before it passes out again. The pain seems to be bad. Have you any rope? Here's some rope. Good and stout. Right. I can fish him out by myself here. But once he's out, he'll need some true psyching. Go to Revenant's Toll and tell them to send potions. Buckets of them! I'm also in a much better mood than I was this morning. Still want different mounts. Different mounts will be lovely. Not you. Not me! Long time no see, Dragon. They Keeping you busy at St. Cornach fine? An accident, eh? No, psych. What? Sure. I'll get what is needed to the sons. You look like you ran all the way. Go sun those souls. You've earned a rest. Another quest done. And we got this one up here. Well, is this to be Magitech or Marzipan? Did you find anything good? Well, laddie. All Gallian cerament, huh? That would fetch something high, wide, and handsome from a trader. What? They can change the tide of a war? Your problem, lad, is that you think too much. These are worth a good bit of gil, and the only tide you should be worrying about is the tide of ale that you can summon when you share of it. But you're right about something. I should learn more about these alloys so I don't have to go on to the suns hat in hand. Here, it's your share. Remember what I said about the ale. If I find more of this cermet pieces, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to pay back Wandering Breeze what I owe in a couple of moons. Another quest done. And that is Mordona done. Hell yeah. Alright, now we go back to Dravonian Hinterlands. Hinterlands, right? Central Highlands. One of many areas. And we're going to knock out all of these quests first. And I should be trying to get the 4-person mount, but I haven't even went to the Golden Saucer. It's really not even a priority for me. But it takes like a couple of minutes. Go to the Golden Saucer, do the weekly whatchamajig, do that 3 times, and you get the mount. Just very adverse to it for some reason. Okay. Where is this person hiding? Hello. He has 2 quests. Nice. I need to talk to you, adventurer. I was down in the snow house keeping out of the wind when I heard whispers. I swear it on the lives of me chocobos. I couldn't see anyone in there, but I'm sure I heard something. Go and see who it was. Else I don't know what else sleep at night. I can't see as how to ought to care, but I saw a fellow out throwing snowballs at a snowman. Why anyone engage in such jeopardy in the cold, I can't rightly say. Went nut gathering and lost more than he found, is my guess. You better make sure that don't happen to you, lad. Not that I know precisely what happened, mind you. What's that? Me? Ask? I got a chocobo to see. If Jurux wants to upend his head and soup in the snow, I can't see what business of mine it'd be. Yep, that's his name. Dusevre. I don't know. He sells things, goes places. Doesn't seem like no kind of life to me, begging pardon. You want to see him? I reckon he's somewhere about. Is anybody even on? Nobody's on, y'all. It's been a while since they've been on. It's that month. That's all there is to it. Let's pick up this leaf quest. Good morning to you, sir. My name is Sermont, and I represent the interests of the Adventurers Guild here in the Observatorium. if I might be so bold, have you an interest in undertaking a guild leave or two? I believe you would find the experience quite rewarding. But it pains me to say that I should first administer a trial leave. I must beg your forgiveness for the premature proposal. This leave should serve well as a test, and if you are willing to accept it, please do so now. Boop. You have my most humble thanks, sir. The dragons and their minions have terrorized the homelands for generations, and we appreciate all who would aid in our cause. To attract the two beasts which threaten dear Bessie, you must slay Snapjaws and use their meat as bait. This method is far from foolproof, though. I fear it may even attract other ravenous creatures. It's a snowman. Hello, I are snowman, man of snow. Dripping we is. Our hold on life sipping. Said I are so many dreams we had. Rally my spirits, won't you ere the final. Rally. Profane you do our pain with a rally so mundane. As the shelter with the booth, my iceborn howl, our iceborn hot do soothe. Why am I doing this to a snowman? I have no idea. Willing I are to take the top billing, a battery of gallantry from the artillery flattery. Cheer us until dry are the tears. Like me, you do really twice does lightning strike? Kiss me, friend. If us you'll miss, throw it though. Not nice to smooch on snow. Oh, blow Chris. Farewell, adventurer. So many troubles you quell. Peace we is at, drunk. We have life to the lees. Bye-bye, world. All that lives must someday die. Must someday die. Aww. Walking softly, adventurer. Those around here think I'm winter drunk. I'd wager, never seen a snow toss before, and lazy by blows. Sit on your ass in front of the poor fire too long, and soon you got swiveling white knuckles. You'll sleep the better for tossing snowballs, without needing Lady Mead and Mistress L to sing the lullaby. What do you say, eh? Why not give it a try? It's as simple as you might imagine. Just reach down, grab some of the powdery stuff, and throw it. Throw that shit at you. And that was another quest done. Help me, for the Ruth of Halan, help me. My caravan are all slain. Something huge and savage lunged out in the storm. The screams, You got to go and kill the swiveling thing. Kill it as it did traveling companions. As long as the monster's out there, every one of our asses will be hanging out in the wind. Look sharp, adventurer. As adept as you are with steel, whatever it was, it seemed to be everywhere at once. Red murder wreath and white storm. You learned the motion? How about we have ourselves some fun with it, huh? Reach down into the powder and throw a good sidely lump at me. Hard as you can. Though, make sure you take aim first, eh? Much as I get a good laugh out of it. I doubt Drivet here would fancy a face full of snow. Oof! Ha 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 ha! You got an arm to write songs about. Bet that felt good, huh? Cold hams, warm hearts. That's the secret to long living. Really, there ain't much more to it. Just throw where there's snow underfoot. Of course, if you try to do the same in other kinds of ground, you'll end up with a fistful of nothing. And where's the gain in that? Anyhow, what I like to do is toss snowballs at snowmen. That way, you can hurl them as hard as you fancy. Snowmen don't mind. They're made of same stuff, eh? Go on, give it a go. Try throwing at a snowman just outside. Boom. Mitoki is throwing. Should I eat? Maybe I eat. No. I know eat, dummy dum dum. Dummy dum dum, throw like zero. Only become yummy yum if throw like hero. Gonna throw that shit at you again, bitch. I am the hero. Aim is yummy yum. Still much to fear though. Here or not here. Throw at me again. Bitch, I'm the fucking hero. Finally a throw of a healer. Oh, yummy no dummy. There's snow on my boots. Happy now. Snow toss hero made. I'm tired, need to sleep. Don't worry what they say. They call you crazy. Revolutionaries always get called crazy. He's not wrong about that. Snap a jaw, dead. To Red Avis. Somewhere. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a knife palm. I see another snip, Joe. See if I can't do this without aggroing him. Got the Avis. Killing the Avis, because that's more important. Take that crit! Boom, boom, boom. Leafwatch spoke of your skill and valor in the field. Please accept this reward as your service. It has been an honor and a privilege, sir. I pray that we can honor your service in the future. And that is another quest done. Observatory leaves unlocked. There you are. You are in a white. Nothing like a little hoarfrost in the nose hair, huh? Snowman talk to you, say? Don't see how. I rolled the thing myself, and it wasn't like I engaged a swimming white mage. Now, you go lie down a spell, and don't go say nothing about to them inside. They'll figure you're winter jump for sure. They might even put you in for a leeching. Come by for another snow toss whenever you're feeling less fanciful. This damn winter can't last forever, but if it does, maybe I'll start a snow toss journey. See if I can make a gill or two. Another quest done. Did you find who was talking? I could see from your aspect you did. A snowman? You don't say. Speaking in rude poetry? I see now. Someone having a bit of fun with both of us. I would like some yonkins. Ha. I'll rest these now. I could tell you that. But that was a talking snowman. And another quest done. Almost cleared out this section. Not bad. Can't wait till I have another mount. It's a squirrel that I kind of want as a pet. Kind of want that as a pet. Not gonna lie. Between that and King Slug, I would rather have King Slug though. Absolutely. All killed? By this wee thing? Huh? I looked the span of its leaf and span of its giant limbs. A corrupt little marauder? Killing far more than it could hope to eat? What's the gain in that? Well, I'm obliged to you. You get to know them who travel the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one. Maybe not that tall fellow from Gridania. We could have spared him easy. And I'm glad to have settled the hash of that murdering pocket fiend. A little bit rude. And another quest done. It galls me to ask to help the adventurers, yet I cannot leave the front. Not now, damn it. You're eager to do a service, is that not right, adventurer? Then there is some urgent need for firewood, and I would gain much by assisting us. The area around Skyfire Locks never lacks in firewood. Collect 8 bundles and deliver them to Sefnot in the East Hills. Just a gathering the firewood. So, I gotta talk about something that happened at work this week. They were trying to say that I didn't do something. And I know for a damn fact that I went in there and did it. Like, we're changing over to a new network and all that bullshit. And I was supposed to go in and set up my new accounts with the tokens that I have. And they were saying that I didn't do it. And I was just like, there's no fucking way I didn't do that. Because it broke my damn account. And I couldn't go back in there and change it. Took your time, you sniveling wet-face. Firewood? Who told you to bring me firewood, whelp? What happened to the fresh supplies from Camp Dragonhead? And standing up straight when I addressed you? I mistook you for another. I sent out a recruit some time ago to take delivery as relief supplies. You came all this way to bring more fuel? I bid you thanks. 'Tis no comfort we seek. You understand, but life, the cold is too relentless to go long without fire. I give thanks for your service, but Karathas is no place for those who lack discipline and faith. You will perish, and In so doing, they have endangered the crusade. Another quest done. He should be back by now, even if he had to wait for the worst of storms. Could he have wandered onto the North Road? That way roam feral crocs. Adventure. I sent a runner to Camp Dragonhead, but he is many hours overdue. I fear he has lost his way. Green recruit, that is. I would prevail upon you to fetch him back. But yeah, they were trying to say that I didn't do shit, and I was just like, bitch, I did that shit. I know what the fuck I'm doing. The common folk of Ishgard know to seek shelter in Skyfire Locks whenever the dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must be viculated. Vitical? With these extra mouths in mind. Will you help secure meat and sheepskin from the caracals that roam the snowy plains? These stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless folk under our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make the deliveries to the stronghold and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. That is all I can do. Let's move up. Yeah, that was just the annoying thing to happen this week. And I kind of expected this kind of crap to start happening. I just never wanted it to. This is just the troubles of having a job that you don't really care about, don't really want. Like, I know the job, I know what I'm supposed to be doing in it. I just don't care about the job. And even if I did do that shit, I'd just be like, yeah, I forgot. Whatever. But I know I did that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just annoying. That's all it is. It's annoying. Just call it what it is. It's annoying. Ugh. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh, my Chocobo's not here anymore. Let's go ahead and summon you. Give you an hour worth. I'm not normally one to go about complaining about work. I normally just go to work, do what I gotta do, come home, and it's just whatever. Because work is work. Work is not what you want to be doing for your life. You want to be doing other things that you want to be doing. What do they expect us to do with such paltry... Forgive me, I speak out of turn. You have done your duty, and with great service as it is to us for short men. It is the enemy that weighs on me. Snow rather than fire. Okay. Also, I have a stomachache that's just like not settling down at all. There you are. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you so kindly, dragon. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies. So thin are we stretched by the terrors of the winter. Adventurers such as yourself were sent by Holland herself. Would that be the commander saw the truth of it? That would be really cool. Is if they actually had seasons. That would be really cool. And then as the seasons progress, you would actually see like different quest lines and shit. It'd be cool. It would probably never happen in any game, but it'd be cool. How like Citadel to entrust an important task as this to an adventurer. You at least can be trusted to complete your work you are given. But still, thank you for the delivery. You may go. While I'm here, let's go ahead and turn this one in. Yoink. Ah, adventure. Where is the tomfool? Is he lost something in the frostbite? He has none to blame but himself. Is that the boy's ring? What is the meaning of this? A feral cock? Are you certain? You could have simply have dropped it. I'll not stand to surmise when the boy's on it. What? Yes, he had ginger hair. Oh, for the truth of Halon. He was a good lad. A fire to take his place in the war against the dragon. To die so ignominiously instead. I cannot tell his sire. Yet, to lie to a fellow knight about his own son, 'tis more than I could tease out right now. Another quest done. I mislike adventures, as you well know, but that wretched death on the North Road binds us together. It is the will of the Fury. After much reflection, I have decided to send you up to Cramped Dragonhead with the ring for Theoben, the boy's father. It ill becomes a knight to provocate, but I have added the boy's name to the patrol that was lost to dragons. You must tell Theoben that his son died gloriously in battle. Let his name not stand in shame. He deserved better. So, because you can't tell him the right shit, I have to tell him that you want to lie. Come on now. Is that really how we're doing that? Bam, 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 bam. Are you above the thing? You're above the thing. What up, dude? Thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts. In a cold such as this, would that the meat were for a feast to celebrate a victory. I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I pray that we are not defeated by cold and hunger, ere we can meet the dragons in battle. My gratitude, adventurer. The rocks upon the Ishgard is built are less stalwart than we could ever have thought 5 years ago. There has never been such a time as this. The shadows gather with alacrity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. I don't need your junk. And another quest done. We have cleared out the whole southern section. Now we're gonna do Camp Dragonhead. That is the plan. And as you can see, we're not really getting a lot of XP off of this. But it is what it is. Are you like on the wall? What? Is this a door? It's not a door. What? Confused. Confused. I'm just confused. Let's see if that's like a wall that you can get to up here. Because it might be. Holy moly. I don't think I've ever seen you. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Side note. Don't do dairy if you haven't done dairy in like 2 months. It does bad things for your stomach. Man. I don't know about y'all, but I don't know if I'll ever have dairy again. My ass just got exploded. Anyway, we're back. Truth is, I used to be a god when I was pulled fire duty, but I've come to thank my lucky stars. And Karatha's dull and warm beats dull and cold anytime. I've no complaints over the warmth, to be certain. We're short-handed here, though. So dim have our lights grown. 'Tis no wonder a patrol mistook a wasp for the stronghold. A wisp? The north wind blows hard tonight. Do you patrol the braziers and light those that are dark? Brr, listen to that shriek. Sometimes, I swear the very crimes have declared war against us. Here, take this bit and light coal to light the braziers with. Okay. Braziers? Brazier. There's another one. There's another one. Alright, alright. Braziers. Two more to find. There's a one. And there's a two. What? I gotta do it again? I don't like that. Sometimes it'll do the animation and everything and still don't count. So annoying. Yay, we did it. What up, dude? I have it on good authority that dragons have once again been spotted around the Steel Vigil. Yet, it would not serve to send knights into the area considering the entirely disgraceful hurly-burly over Lord Francil. Will you investigate the Steel Vigil in our stead? You know what? I'm making an executive decision right now. We are doing the Armville. Yes. What is that symbol? I don't know what that symbol is, but yeah, we're going to do the Armville. I mean, we're still going to do all the quests. That's a thing. But I kind of want to finish ARR today. And I don't want that to take another 30 hours. Because we can come do the other quests as we level up the other classes. Whoa, there's a staircase here? And there's quests up here. That's some hidden fucking shit right there. I had a son once, a fine boy. Maybe if he lived, he would have been around your age by now. I am not sure, my memory's not so good these days. But he wandered into the ogre's belly in the blizzard, and one of the beasts in there killed him. I'm neither a knight nor a maid, but I tell you my heart cries out for vengeance, nay justice. Even after all these years, I would go to my grave knowing that creature will blight another life as it did mine. Take all I have left, but slay that Gogartor. Here, this is a bottle of Kraku blood. Pour it out and the scent will draw the creature. It doesn't care what kind of blood it is, you see. Once it senses prey, you'll be ready, won't you? Sure will. Oh. I don't even care what you're saying, bro. Not setting me a quest right now. We gonna try to level up. Oh man, this place. This is a fucking terrible dungeon. I take that back. The first part of this dungeon is a terrible dungeon. The rest of it's okay. Do I have any food? I have food. Let's just use a food. Get that extra 3% XP. Ooh, that's our tank. Cool. Tank. You're... Interesting. How he's pulling this. Everybody has their own way. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness. This tank is so slow. Oh my goodness. Bro. Even on my first day on this game, I would be pulling faster than that. We have a freaking black mage, bro. We have a black mage. Pull the fuck out of this place. I'm telling you, the first part of this dungeon is the worst. And the way people handle it is the worst too. It's like, bro, have some balls. Go do some shit. Alright, let's buff up. Buff up again. Buff up again. Get that crit. Hell yeah. That's one stack. Don't have to worry about it yet. Nah. There's none nearby, and he got the boss in the wrong direction. I'm gonna die. Here we go. Healer's not that great. Awesome. First boss. Healer's not that great. Woo! Healer keeps burning up cure 2s instead of doing a regular cure and hoping for a proc. Also not doing Medica, which should be doing Medica a lot. Got the buff going. Got the second buff going. I hit it again. That's fine. Good thing is we should get a limit break. Yeah, they use a cure 2 when they should have used a cure 1. And the freaking black mage should be grabbing that. But you know. So many things I'm not liking about this group so far. This is why I like running with my homies. Can we please have a limit break so I can just smack this dude right now? Well, we got a limit break. Boop. Hey, I need that. I don't really need that. Hey, I got it. Wearing it now. Oh shit, I'm not wearing my best gear anyway. Fuck me. What? I was going the wrong way? So it's directional? It's literally what's in front of you then. For Dune Spike. I did not know that. I thought you just target and then it autofocus. That's a little annoying. little annoying. Boom. Full thrust. Spinning cane. Who knows that reference? I can't wear you, so I can wear you. What? Why can I wear that? Lancer's just thrown in the middle of it, but I can't knead on it. I'm gonna knead on that though. Hey, I got myself a little thingy. Those heals are coming in pretty slow. I don't know what that heal is trying to do. He has a full bar too. Boom. That black mage is playing with fire over there. See how close he is to those other mobs. Bye bye tank. Tank should have died there. Tank should have died there. Hey, it's something I can wear. I'm gonna need it anyway, even though I don't need it. Oops. Does this do damage? No. He's not doing the same patterns as he used to. Because he used to do a AoE swipe that would hit everybody around him. That's the one. Oh, what? Fuck it. I'm using it. Die, bitch. Wish it did extra damage. The lower health something was, but it just doesn't. Boop. Hey, I can wear that. I'm agreed on it. See if I get it. This is bad. I'm out of here, bitches! I'm out of here! Only one of them knows about me. And it's coming after me hard. Man. Someone got 49. Awesome, awesome. Malice doesn't affect me. I don't need those. If I don't actually need it, I'm not gonna want to need on it. Marble bedkeepers. They are the bedwetters of the marbles. I can't see shit. Aw, booty. Healer. Seriously. This ain't hard. This seriously is not that hard. I know the tank's doing some stupid shit, like he got some marble facing everybody, but this is not that hard. And now the black mage over there is about to die because they got hit by it, and the healer's not recognizing that they got hit. Meh. Wow. Just wow. I'm gonna do one at a time here. Let's get that crit going. Not the biggest crit ever, but it was still satisfying. He just needs a level, y'all. I should have did a leveling roulette. But I don't want to get something I've already done before. You know what I'm saying? Do all the dungeons once. Or twice. Look at that ugly dude. Yay, we mapped it. Fucked up my combo. That's okay. What up, Tara? Welcome to stream. Hey, Buzz! Meow. We lost the black mage. About to lose the black mage again. Jeez. I got vine probed. Bro, don't run away from me when I've got my thing on. Oof. Screw it. We ain't gonna get it. Smack that bitch. Boom. Woohoo! We did it. And I leveled up. I think I'm at the right level to do the main story now? Maybe? Maybe. She's actually cute. I like that green hair. That was a struggle. That was a freaking struggle. I'm gonna give it to this black mage. And I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go. Boom. Oh. Let's go check out the main story. See if I'm at the right level. Hopefully I'm at the right level so I can just go ahead and do it. If not, we'll figure out something else to do. Hey, something else unlocked. Oh, okay. What is this? Trauma Queen. It's level 50 though. I hope we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me though. Mishap with the Wanderer's Fires nearly did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained nearly half the water in Bronze Lake, and there it was, the ancient temple of the Oshon. Why is it called a palace? Well, that beats me. I just went in looking for a treasure, me and my fella. I was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There was gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed at ourselves draped in chains and pearls, dancing on the floor marbled with malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A dare your adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazid Chaza. He used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. Okay. We got Wanderer's Powers. Cool. Boop. I think it was 49 or 48 or something. It was 40 something. Damn it! I can see it right now. It's 49. Darn it. What other things can I do? We've already did Satasha. Clear. We did Tamtara. Did Copper Bells. Did Halatali. Thousand Maw. Hauk Mana. We have not done Sunken Temple. Done Stone Vigil. We have not done Damsel Darkhold. Let's try to get one of those two. Okay, the durability of my items are low. My rings and shit have not been replaced since I started. Is there a place to... Hey, there's a quest down here. There's a couple of quests over here. Huh. I'm gonna grab quests. Level 47? Don't mind if I do. My dear friends, Araba and Ali came to the Science with a burning passion to deliver the realm from darkness. A passion I could never muster. They fought bravely and with honor, until they could fight no more. Me, I was never much in the battlefield. I wanted nothing more than to honor my fallen comrades, to carry on the fight, but how? One day it struck me. I may be woefully lacking in the battlefield, but mine was sharp enough. I resolved to pilot a course of action and recruit a couple of allies to our cause. One thing was clear to me. We can ill afford to distract us by beast tribes and more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong, loyal allies to quell the beastmen's menace. You are familiar with the Yu, perhaps, a tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses. I am convinced that they would provide invaluable allies against the Amalja, if only they could be won over. The Yu respect strength above all. I fear they'd soon gut me than listen to my tale, but I spoke, they would listen. I'm certain of it. And so I asked my friend, travel this forgotten spring and speak to Nun in my stead. Woo! Speed reading! I got the quest accepted before we got to the party. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Not this one. Gotta do them all once, though. Gotta do them all once. Alright, let's do this shit. The Azure Dragon is in front of me. I don't have my AoE yet. I was sitting here trying to smash my AoE and I just didn't have my AoE yet. Not for this level of dungeon. Ugh. Let me go ahead and pop a food. Doesn't matter what it actually does. Just get a well-fed buff. Well then. I will be smacking people in the face. That's what I'll be doing as a DPS. Smacking people in the face, smacking myself in the face, you know, the usual. It's a Temple B. Hey, Dragon, gonna lurk for now. Done chores, clean up. Have an awesome street. Alright, Bissell. Thank you for lurking. You kind of wanted to pull that other bee earlier than later, sir. Those bees can kill you. Final Sting's a bitch. Final Sting's a bitch. That's okay. You can interrupt it, but I don't know if people are going to be good enough to interrupt it at this stage. Goodbye, Johnny. It's another bee. Hey, it's his boss. Beep, beep, beep. Full thrust, right in the booty. Let's go. There goes our tank. Boom. Got it. Goodbye to that wasp. Goodbye to that wasp. Goodbye, sir. I don't need anything in this dungeon. I really don't. Unless it drops a ring, which I don't think it does. Goodbye, ya Temple B. Oh, there was another one. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. So annoying. That should have totally counted, by the way. Just should count. It was like half on there already. And all he did was put his big ass head on there just a little tiny pixel more. Alright. Let's go. Boop. 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 Here comes Goblin boss. Boop, 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 boop. Goblin boss. Oh, excuse me. Get the soul stone after all. We gonna crit? Aw, he died too fast. Boop. Still weirds me out that I can wear that. I can literally wear tank gear as a dragoon. It's so weird. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Booty spike. I take it he didn't like the booty spike. Let's do this thing. Can you move 2 inches this way, please? Thank you. So dumb. Dumbest mechanic in all of the things. Somehow I killed mine first. There we go. The accused. Let's go. Got some temple crocs. Got an accused. Get it right, get it wrong, doesn't matter, just do it. Don't tell me nobody got any of the things. Do 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 do. There we go. Alrighty. No context, it just drops down. Cool. The Adjudicator. I've almost leveled up. I will be 48. 49. Want to be 49, y'all. It's a good thing. Get that buff going. Get that buff going. Get this crit buff going. Hit that bitch in the booty. Going. You missed the pad. Get my buff going again. And let's get this crit. Crit. Got the crit off. Screw it. Boom, boom. Done, son. You're done. Got my level up, y'all. Yeah, I need to repair my shit. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Cool. Did I need any of that? That's actually better. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's pick up the rest of these quests. Friend of the Dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal weaketh the shroud. Those who have borne the elf spirit's witness, and return to tell the tale, avow and near before have they seen it like. The god's quiver does investigate as we speak, and meseems Bowlord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer helping hand. Pray he thee to the seed of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. I call upon you as a fellow Scion Dragon to assist our allies in a meeting mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to stifle the Shikhagan advance. I implore you to join into Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Pakbrita, and render what remedy you can. Okay. Read the riptides and the winds, embrace yourself in the coming storm. Learn as much as I sailed the Yellowjack eye. The wisdom of the seas has served me just as well on land. The beach tribes are a storm and burn, and neither the scions and the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must first strike at the nip of the storm in the bud. I start with the kobolds. I reckon they've gone a bit too big for the breaches of late. One more thing I learned of the Yellowjack is their ship is only as steady as your crew. Before taking on the kobolds, I might round up few allies in Camp Overlook. You'll find a crew of mates who've been pillaging and plundering, and now fly a flag of Maelstrom. I'd bring them aboard and fight the kobold menace, and I have a notion that an honest plea for yourself would be more convincing. Might you travel to Camp Overlook and speak to the commander Balodin in this my stead? You'd be doing us a great service, aye? Okay. And Minfilia. Finally back to main story, y'all. All present then, let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Erosian soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understand his part and plays it to the best of his abilities. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From the west to east, the Maelstrom of Limlosa and Immortal Flames of Olda and the Twin Adders from Gardania. Next, let's examine the location of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limlosa, we have Castrum Osiris, situated in eastern Valbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies in the south and east, in the midst of the Rotono Sea. Near Olda, we have Castrum Iridium to the north and coastal outpost Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gardania, we have Castrum Aurinis, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Centauri, a thorn in the heart of Edorzia. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridium. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, the Castrum Meridium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases in total. The first will see us eliminate the one Blackwoods' most trusted lieutenants, Ryathan Sas Arvana. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, he shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him, Dragon. We would have you lead the assault. Ryathan is a peerless field tactician, sworn of his leadership. The garrison at Castrum Osendes will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary line of supplies. As soon as Ryathan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, Maelstrom will lay siege on Castrum Osendes. At the very hour, the Limlosa Armada, helmed by the Admiral himself, will move to blockade Castrum Meridium. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of Twin Adder will surround Castrum Aurinas, and they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Iridium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission is to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress whereas the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Dragon, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade a railway which connects Centauri and Meridium, preventing a timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give its wings. Once Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Dragon's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Cause it's that easy. By this feat, shall the operation be deemed a success. White light? In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the effort of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Lemsa and the Monterist of Uldal. In all, the operation will involve no more than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed the Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papameo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Your Ranger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. We assure the financiaries that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid us in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast in the latest developments. Menphilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host as in the advanced capacity. It shall be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes to our possession and makes the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanud mentioned, you are the lead of the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operations Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle of the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of the united Eorzea. ABBB. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north of here when they are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Hee boy! That was a lot. Beep, beep, beep. So I am a third of a way to the next level, and that's the last level I need for AR. We might be able to do it. Who knows? You are welcome, Dragonet of the Scions. As communications officer, it fails to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost of Cape Western and eliminate Prefectus Rithalan Zas Arvane. All participating units are now in position and waiting for your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Albrecht. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Bam, bam. Doom, doom, doom. Do, 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 do. So you are Dragonet, the fearless adventurer who has lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rythan Sas Arvina departed Castrum Osiris a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of the Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I have dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Request status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing on you either. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we shall blaze a path for our brothers and sisters in the alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Now go, dragon, and bring us Rathan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence the visionary maneuvers. Let's do it! Second. Getting texts at this time of night. I don't want to fight y'all. Just let me be. Just let me be. Just let me be. Just let me be. I don't want to fight. Just let me be. Just let me be, please. Please. I'm begging here. Just let me be. I don't want to fight. I'll fight you because I have to. But I don't want to fight. You dirty bat. Dirty bat. I wanted to do that myself, but I couldn't. Hola, dragon. ¿Qué pasa? What up, frog? I'm about to get hit. There we go. Dong. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for this thing. Boom, queued. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I don't even have that unlocked yet. Alright, we about to go unlock a new zone. And what up, Fog? How you doing, dude? I know I was supposed to do Legend of Dragoon, but yeah. How's everything going? It's going pretty good. I just got this itch to finish ARR today, and I kind of want to do it. And I know that I had 2 dungeons that are going to take 2 hours by themselves, and I've already been going for 2 freaking hours. Holy shit. Man, time flies when you play this game and you're trying to get something done. You're one of the aliens, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? Keeps sending her adventures all over the damn place she calls a palace. Thinks she's gonna bring her back. For 7 of us that day, one of her fella. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a horror toneberry attack. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, so it's covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Elaine and I made it out the grace of our 12. Everyone else is dead. Then I'd leave him behind. Leave my brother and another blood. If I ain't seen what that Tomberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all alive, you see? All 5 of them hiding in the Tomberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Oh, poor, lost Aline. I don't need none of your rings. Actually, I might actually need some of these rings. Let's take this one. Because it actually might be better than something I got. Wool tunic. Okay. Pretty sure this is better. No, it's over here. Beep, beep. Pretty sure that's better. Beep. Going through my inventory real quick. Use that card. And recommended gear. Nope. Whatever. Anyway, we unlocked another dungeon. And Frog, how you doing, dude? How's the frog man? The man of the frogs. I know I was supposed to do Legend of Dragoon, but yeah, just really want to get this done. I want AR off my thing, man. Just want AR off my thing. Just keep him busy. I mean, that's how you do life. Editing biz is a little slow. Ooh. It's only been 2 months. So you started up a new venture? Is that what I'm understanding here? Let's go this way. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Relaunch of an old venture? Ah. Adventurer, eh? With a message from South Swiss? You say? Eh? A preemptive strike to take the wind out of the kobold sails before they can mount an attack? And she recruited an old beckoner like us for the effort? This is when even Admiral Merlweb and her hands full with the damn beasts? Why, that's either the most barnacle-brained idea I've ever heard, or the most bloody brilliant. I confess, I had my doubts when I heard she was living the Yellow Jackets, but I see the wretches as salty as sea dogs as ever. Aye, this should prove most interesting. Another quest done, y'all. Went on a sort of hiatus during COVID pandemic last year. Yeah, a lot of things happen like that. I mean, publishing is doing okay this month and might be profitable in novella releases. That would be good. That would be good. Profit is always good, sir. Yeah, COVID kind of messed up a lot of things for me, but at the same time, didn't really mess up things for me. My own, like, greed messed up more things for me than anything else, because I took a job that I didn't really follow up and ask all the questions that I should have for, and I got the job, and it wasn't what I wanted to do. So, yeah. Kind of in a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation at the moment. The mystery novel coming November 4th was written by a pro-mystery author. He is promoting the fuck out of it. Awesome, dude. If you have come seeking Folkbrida from Maelstrom, congratulations, you have found her. Although, I suppose in truth, it is I who have been seeking you. Camp Skull Valley overlooks the Sahagan Four. The sea-sucking hordes right under her bony nose. We are the dam against the rising tide of savagery. Another quest done. Nice. It popped. Is it too soon to go corporate for you? What do you mean? What do you mean? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Is this the icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you help to undermine the garrison of Alcinous. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Now, leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Ascendas. Tell them the Lumians are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belzar first set foot in Erosia. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what it fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty and starvation, lawlessness and strife. My homeland is no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his savage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have ever known, and he only desired the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free of the shackles which bind it, and shackles of false faith. Work for a private company versus government? I would rather work for a private company, honestly. But it's so hard to find a private company to work for in this area, it's kind of ridiculous. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Golemon, yet Lord Van Belzar saw fit to raise me to the station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am here born to be upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and a worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Rithlan Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. The cutscene takes longer than this fight is, and I understand why people take so long in that cutscene now. It's a long freaking wordy thing. But yeah, Frog, if I could get into a private company, I would absolutely be with a private company right now. There's just nobody hiring for my field in this area. And if they are, then they want so many freaking extra qualifications than I have. It's kind of ridiculous. So I've been trying to get myself cross-trained in other things just to be able to do it. And then on top of that, I'd be getting paid like 2/3 of what I would otherwise. So it's like, damn it. Go private, get paid less. Stay government, get paid more. I'm willing to relocate. It's hard to relocate, find a job and relocate at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm willing to go to New Hampshire, West Virginia, Tennessee, Texas, Florida, Indiana, Colorado. I mean, there's places I'm willing to go. I'm just not willing to go to New York, New Jersey, and California, basically. Those are like the top 3 places I will not go ever. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Belzar, I failed you. Ah. No tax states? I don't really care if they're no tax states. I know people from those areas, and I have a generalistic idea of what the culture is like from there. That light, the Magitech transporter. Dragon, are you there? What news of Rithland? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of the light presses an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rithlan Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of the Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I! It seems you have done it again, Dragon. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to save the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridium and destroying the Ultima weapon." I know. No rest for the perpetually gifted. Preternaturally gifted. Okay. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I will be waiting for you within the main host. Alright. Look, Heidelin, your minion becomes bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. But yeah, Frog, it's not about the taxes for me. It's about the culture of the state. And unfortunately, California, New York, and New Jersey just don't have the culture that I'm looking for. Pretty much everywhere else is okay. Even Michigan is fine, because I just wouldn't go to Detroit. Do Prefectus slain? Regrettably slow, my lord, and at the hand of an Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Chicago doesn't really bother me as long as I'm in one of the suburbs. I mean, I've been to Chicago. The suburbs are fine. Downtown Chicago is a fuck no. Breathland. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardon, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Oscindus. And honestly, I wouldn't want to go to Chicago either. I don't really want Illinois in general. Ohio would be fine. Indiana would be fine. If New York seceded from New York City, sure. New York would be fine. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves the blockade Castrum Meridium. But I just don't want to be part of New York in general, just because of what's going on there right now. That's very, let's just not mince words. It's very fascist. It's literally what they're doing. They've merged state and business together and implementing stuff in New York right now that really should not ever have happened. Getting rid of your mayor in a few months? That's good. That's good. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Cool. What the fuck? There are 3 Lalafels, all looking exactly alike. And they're kind of porting around? What? With random letters? These are bots. These are bots. Because they're all logging out as soon as they get through the cutscene. Those are bots. Wow. Alright, let's get to our communications officer. He's over here. Let's use one of these things to get there. That's the first time I've seen a whole bunch of bots in this game. That's the first time I've ever seen it, though. I've been playing this game for, what, 6, 7 years? Something like that? And that's the first time I've seen that. I understand why they would do that. It's because going through the main story quest, you get like 2 million gil by the time you get to level 80. Scion Nymph, your deeds of this day are inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered the second phase. Even as we speak, Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Ascendas and Castrum Marinium. And far to the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of Twin Atoms, advance on Castrum Arenas. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of the next mission. I'm going to take this one. Yes. This is more armor. A hero in need. A hero indeed. They're everywhere, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Can't get away from it. The only way to get away from it is to, you know, stand up and fight against it. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Villebrand and the Rotona Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridium by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridium, in the northern Danoland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. Guardian, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops to see the hero of Cape Western appear before them. For the good of the cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Okay, I can do that. I've never run there before, so we're gonna go get the Aetherite. You know what sucks about all of this? Like, the number one thing that sucks about all of this is that I find myself biting my own tongue and not saying things. And that's just not me. And it's like the more that shit happens, the more I just bite my tongue and like, if I say something, I'm going to get fired right now and I can't get fired. What did you come into? Just me bitching about shit? Not necessarily work. I wish it was only work. Ah, Private Nymph. Here's his most welcome present here at Camp Bullfrog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castum Iridium at any moment notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison mood is dark, so daunting in the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. You're bored, so you think you're going to log into 14? Do it. Just do it. Get some new stuffs. Hey, it's a new weapon. I need that. Private Nymph, as I mentioned, I was hoping it might raise the flagging spirits of my men and women in the garrison. Worry not. It is not unnecessarily a laborious task that we ask of you. Mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve as restore them the measure of morale. And so I ask you this, make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Rabon once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Nymph. The troops are counting on you. Okay, we're on our way. Did I attune? I did. Cool. But yeah, FML, I'm just kind of bitching about the world in general and the state of things. It sucks. And it only sucks because of, you know, government, not because of anything that's actually happening. That's the worst part about all of this. Government has made everything worse in the past 2 years than just letting it happen. Mind if we talk in Discord? Sure. Send me a call because I can't really do anything. Not while I got the setup going. Beep. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Surely Frog out of it. No, Frog ain't gonna get left out of it because I'll just be saying what you say anyway. Matter of fact, FML, call. Boom. What up, bitch?
You must have, like, amazing prediction powers. Like, literally half a second I was gonna call you. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Let me lower you down a little bit, because you're kind of loud.
I'm always loud.
Yeah,
personality and voice.
But you're loud for my stream. That's bad.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you're the star. I'm just bored.
There's FML's dulcet voice, right?
Yup.
Bad thing about this call is, bro, I'm gonna be talking about the stream, like what I'm doing in game.
I'll try not to interrupt you during like a cutscene.
You know I'm voicing out everything, right?
You are? Like reading all the dialogue?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here goes. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity. They have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to take the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to men and women whose spirit falters? I have in mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain to carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen the others, go and do the same for Elysian. No matter what he may claim, Lieutenant would also be better a bit rousing. Trust me, I know. But yeah, I'm just mostly complaining that the government has definitely made things worse over the past 2 years. And it was fully the government's fault. That was what I was bitching about.
Oh. Seems like I was getting right into the middle of a tirade. I'm like, what's this malarkey?
Right?
Like it almost, almost sounded like you were like, you were off your meds or something.
Ha!
off your government meds.
Ha!
See what I did there?
Right.
Fucking crazy, man. Once in like, fuck it. I'm gonna get a blue moon. Hold that thought. This is a blue moon conversation right here. I'll be back.
Alright. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened my purpose. Here or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. FML gonna get drunk and we're gonna talk about politics. It's gonna be awesome. Y'all prepared for this? I'm not prepared for this. Y'all prepared for this? I'm not prepared for this. I break my fast on Guardians, and right now I am very hungry. That was a good one. Rah! The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name's day. Way to scare FML. I mean, that's what I'm good at. I'm that type of person that does the hard conversations. And I just don't shy away from them. I say my piece. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Ah ha ha. A kind of offer. But hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as ever has. By Bragar, without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Erosia. FML's back.
Yes, I am.
All huffing and puffing in my eardrums. Oh, I need to be level 50 for that? Fuck.
Good thing we never chatted before I started losing weight.
Why?
Because I would have been huffing and puffing just for going to take a shit.
Cool, I guess.
Yeah. People tend to get out of shape more when they're, just doing minorly moving when they're overweight.
True. True. TMI, FML, TMI, says,
Says
the Frogman.
Monkey. Oh.
Where's the shop here?
I'm probably ruining frogs is a good time now of listening to you.
I mean, Frog and I always have good times. I think he stays away from me sometimes just because he knows I talk about real topics.
It's just I'm so fucking bored. You could talk about dog turds right now. I'm just so bored. I'll just do these quests here. I do want to get some more smithing done though.
Nah.
I mean, you said it doesn't even matter until I have a subscription, really, but...
No, I'm saying you won't make any profit until you have a subscription. So it ultimately becomes a fruitless effort because you run out of space too.
Well, I mean, I'll get to level 20 at least. I think I'm 16 right now. And I actually wouldn't mind trying another crafting sort of skill too. Like, what isn't one called leather working or something like that?
Yep,
Maybe I'll try that.
there's 8 of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, Frog. I know you don't shy away from context. It's just, I'm just giving you a little bit of sass. That's all. Because you ain't been around the streams that much. And you used to be here all the time, sir.
Oh, so, Frog, I decided to enlighten myself by getting a book. I went to visit my mom today, and I decided to borrow her Carrie book. It's an old Stephen King novel, one of his first ones, actually. The thing is so fucking old. I'm pretty sure that's the same book my mom read when she was in high school. So yeah. I'll tell you what, it definitely smells like it's like 40 years old. That's for sure. But it's still, readable. So I'm gonna be reading that this month because it's sort of a nice theme for October. It's about this psychic girl that ends up like basically killing all of her classmates. Fucking crazy shit.
Carrie is his first novel. Huh.
Was it? Oh, his very first one. I know he was writing it when he was still in undergrad. So I didn't know his very first one though. But yeah, I'll be reading that this month. I'm finally done with the comic Watchmen, so I got to return that to the library here. Well, as well as returning the Resident Evil 3 game since I beat that today. Dude, libraries are fucking awesome.
You earned $200K for the paperback rights alone in 1976? Holy shit.
Damn, dude.
Even if he took 10% of that back in that time and invested in it, he would be a millionaire off of that alone. Holy shit.
Damn good money for 1978 or whenever it came out. Because I'm trying to think, if my mom read it in high school, she would have been at least, I don't know, like 15, 16 or so. When this book first came out. That's insane.
I just wish I had learned about investments, learned about, working for myself.
Yeah.
Different things like that back when I was in my early 20s. But school just didn't teach you that shit.
Yeah. I think one of the most cardinal sins that, like, primary, secondary school, it doesn't teach you how to live below your means. It doesn't at all. Most people...
It doesn't tell you how to live above your means either. It doesn't teach you shit.
But I mean, like, when I get this raise, which I'm like literally 90% sure they're gonna give me $15 an hour. But regardless, I'll just get another job that pays at like $14 an hour, and then I'll be a bit more into investing. Because, like, as I calculated it, I only have like $200 excess every month, and to me that's not quite enough to, you know what I mean, like divide to invest half of it, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I'm not comfortable with it. So, but once I make a bit more, if I have like say 500 excess a month, yeah, I can, have 250 for investment, 250 for other shit. I mean, I would say my fun money, but honestly, I don't really do much. So, even for my biggest hobby, which is gaming, I'm kind of an asshole about spending money for gaming, to be honest. Like, how many times I'll buy a game that's like 2 or 3 years old just so I can see like a flash sale on PlayStation for it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm in the same situation, dude.
But I mean, it pays off. Yeah, I'm sure you love those Steam sales like during the summer and shit.
I've got 300 and something games on my Steam, plus whatever I have on Humble Bundle, plus whatever I have on GOG.
Yeah, GOG.
and whatever I have on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
I know I have duplicates of some games because of that too.
Oh shit! I still haven't redeemed your thing. When I'm done with this fate, I'll.
Stephen King is worth an estimated 400 million. Damn.
Jesus. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, there's just so many small things that I wish that people knew about. And they just don't because it's not
Yeah.
taught. And most
Yeah.
people are just in the poor realm and aren't told these things. And they have to learn it on their own, or they just say, you know, they do
Or
their
they just say,
life.
"Fuck it, I'll do whatever I want," and then when I'm 55 and I am, indebted, you know, over 100K, then I would have lived a not so great as life.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sad, really.
And he's
I
only
don't
at
know.
#1 on the Money Inc. list of richest authors. Interesting.
I'm without a doubt. I'm sure he makes like oodles and oodles of money. I kind of wonder if I mean, of course, J.K. Rowling's on there. There's this author my coworker used to read, Dean
Number
Koontz.
5?
I wonder where
Did
Dean
I say
Koontz
a
is on
different
that
number
list.
than 5?
Let's see, where was I going again? I think I had to go north here. Where the hell am I going?
I did say number
Oh,
1? Okay. My bad.
who's number one?
He's number 5 on Money Inc.
Oh, pretty fucking high up there.
Dean Koontz is number
Yeah,
20?
Dean Koontz.
I don't even know who that
Number
is.
20. He's sort of on the same like veil of like weird supernatural shit. Like coworker I used to work with in a different town. He used to read his books all the fucking time. Dean Koontz kind of likes to do stuff about like conspiracies and like dealing with like mind control and that kind of shit.
I like the
actually have one
theory
in
of
the
mind
book.
control,
I mean, I'll
so I might
probably
check
check
it
out
out.
a book at some point. I mean, if one thing it's easy to spot in the library, I mean, with the last name of K, Kuntz and King are usually side by side. You know what I mean? So it's not like his material's hard to find when I'm looking for Stephen King shit. But yeah, my coworker actually gave me one of his books by Dean Koontz. I forget what it was called.
Servants of Twilight is one of his books I like.
Hmm.
Okay. I have to check it out.
I'm actually pretty excited for the book that I bought from Amazon. I bought, as you know, I've been reviewing like Japanese games or whatever. Turns out there's actually this like Japanese game Odyssey, not Odyssey, oddities and like weird obscure shit book. Like it's literally 100 Japanese games that like are talked about in this book, and then it'll like go through like like what data came out, kind of the development behind it, what makes it so interesting, that kind of stuff. I bought that book on Amazon. That's coming in a couple days. So I kind of can't wait for that. Cause
Alright, question for both of y'all. What are the
yeah,
top 5 things that schools do not teach that you think they should?
how to manage money.
Okay.
That definitely be on the list.
Yeah, definitely.
Um,
Civics? What in regards to civics? Because there's a lot there.
um, how to? I'm trying to think. How to do domestic stuff? Because I've actually heard nowadays they don't even
Domestic
have home
stuff?
economics. Like I'm talking about home ec stuff, like knowing how to cook for yourself and how to like repair clothes, that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so like government class, that's what you're talking about, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, they definitely don't teach government as well as they used to.
I
And
mean, I only
I,
had it for a semester in college, in high school, so
Yeah, it definitely needs to be more than just one measly class. And I agree, home ec should be one of them as well.
Because I've heard
But
that's not even really put in the system nowadays. From when I
not
was in school.
necessarily home ec though. Not just
But
home
like
ec.
you kind of know what I'm going on about, like life skills that can apply to anybody at all.
Right.
Like maybe knowing how to build certain things. Like I'm not saying you should, know how to build a whole fucking house, but like you know what I mean?
You're talking about home ec and shop basically.
Yeah,
So I had both of those.
I did too, but I mean it was only semester. There's only so much you can pack into that kind of skill in a
Right.
semester.
Like, and my home ec class also focused on stupid shit. Like, taking care of a baby. I'm like, no, this isn't what I need to
Okay.
know.
Uh,
Rhetoric, critical thinking, and debate skills, those are absolutely things that people in general do not need. I would love that people had all these things, but it is not something that they need.
I mean, like regardless of what views people come up with, I think it's way important to at least have a base level of knowledge to be able to formulate your ideas. Like, you know what I mean?
Right?
Like, say, I guess the most obvious would be, okay, so I'm pro-choice. There are people I know who are pro-life. I'll give you more credit if you actually have like some actual like valid arguments behind your way of thinking, even if it differs from my own. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would love that to be taught in school, how to formulate ideas into, valid. What do you want to call it? Into valid criticism, I guess.
And I mean,
Like, I definitely like that to be taught.
I'm just talking about critical things that people need to actually survive life, not going into politics, not even knowing what politics are, for that matter. Because critical thinking, it's mildly useful day to day, but not really. Because when it comes down to it, you're always going to go for the more money. That's what it bottom lines out at, usually.
Yeah. I mean,
And
when
you're
we were
always going to be
cavemen-
supporting yourself and your family.
I mean, when we were cavemen, politics didn't mean fuck all, did it?
Exactly.
So, in that aspect, I see where you're going with that.
Certain female congresswoman needs critical thinking. Well, if we followed the Constitution, she would never be a never be a congresswoman, because women wouldn't be voting.
What Constitution?
They fucked with the Constitution. Now we have to deal with the consequences of fucking with the Constitution.
I kind of wonder if there's ever going to be a point in history where, like, okay, so like kind of the backstory behind how America was formed. You know what I mean? The British, started these colonies. Well, I mean, not just the British, but a lot of it was the British. Started colonies here in the North American, territories, and then they got into a big fervor about, having this rule from Britain and all that shit, and then they fought for the independence. Do you think there could ever be a time where that happens again?
Yes.
Like people who are fucking sick of the United States goes off and tries to have their own nation?
Absolutely. You haven't had the pleasure of finding these new polls that are out right now.
I guess not. Oh my god, I'm about to get killed, bro. Dude, I just got killed. Wow.
You suck, dude.
Yeah, I do suck. That thing was like 11 levels lower than me.
Ha!
Wow.
41% of Democrats, I think it was 52 or 58, it's somewhere in that range of Republicans all want to secede from the Union.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's very polarized right now. They've been talking about this for the last, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years now. No, 3 years now. It's been 3 years.
Well, I certainly don't want to.
It was before the midterms of Trump. It was before. It was before the midterms.
Oh.
But it was after the first year. That's when the whole secession thing talk started happening. And it was just mild talk here and there. But now you're starting to see people on the right and the left that's never heard the topic even broached saying, hey, maybe this could be a thing.
I mean, like, when I think of, like, the U.S. dividing into, like just calling them, like, the northern states, southern states, or whatever.
Right.
I'm talking about this happening a couple centuries from now. Like, not within my lifetime. Certainly not. Although strange things have happened to the world in just, you know, the almost 30 years I've been around, you know what I mean?
See,
so
my biggest problem is I'm a liberal. I've always been a liberal. And I fucking hate the Liberal Party. Because they're fucking dumb. They're so freaking moronic.
Like, extremists, then?
No. These are not extremists at all.
I'm so out of the schism for politics, I don't even know what sounds extreme and what doesn't. Like, I think I did a test. I think it said I was, like... I think it said I was maybe, like, a little bit right-leaning liberal or something. I don't know. I don't know. These labels, it's like...
That's why I don't... I know what my label is, just because
like,
I've embraced
my opinion, I'll tell you my opinion. If that sounds, you know, blankist, okay, maybe I'm a blankist, but ask me something else and I might be, you know, reverse of that. It's like, you know what I mean? Can't you just ask me your, you know, a question and I'd be like, oh, I think this thing about that. I don't get it. Why do we have to have these dividers between people?
Because that's how...
Really, I should... I think it might just be another case of having an us versus them mentality. I think that's all it is.
That's all it is. 100%.
Well, then fuck humanity. You get shit together.
The whole reason why the us versus them mentality works is because Democrats want to win.
I mean...
That's as simple as it is.
I mean, doesn't any side that they're a part of, don't they want to win? They don't want to be losers.
Republicans been losing for 50+ years.
Well, yeah, but don't the Republicans, isn't their objective to win also? Like, isn't that kind of the point? To be on a team? Root for your own team?
They're the driving forces at play. The us versus them frog? Yeah.
Like, I don't know, to me that just seems... ridiculous. Like okay, say I'm on a football team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say I'm on the Reds football team, right? Or no, the Buckeyes. I'm sorry, I don't know sports. I'm on the Buckeyes football team, but I'm on that team, and then we're gonna face the Colts, and I'll be like, man, I want the Colts to win so fucking bad, man. Well, then why the fuck aren't you on the Colts' side? Unless you bet money against your team, then okay, I guess that makes sense.
The election system in the U.S. is reinforcing the us versus them mentality because it makes the establishment of a third party nigh impossible. That's not exactly true. There is already a third party, and it's the independent voter.
Yeah.
And there is a huge class of independent voters.
I mean, I would probably consider myself independent, but
you are independent.
Independent, that's just another word for other. That's literally all that means. So,
there is Republican, Democrat, and other. That is the third party.
Okay.
Independent is that other.
Whoop-de-doo.
And how many seats do those have in the House Senate?
Technically,
none. None,
right?
because The ones that we're thinking of would be who would it be? Who'd it be? There's like 3, I think. Yeah, Bernie Sanders is technically a independent, but he runs as Democratic. McAuliffe is not McAuliffe. Is it McAuliffe? The West Virginia senator. He is definitely independent. He is not Democratic at all, but he runs as Democrat.
Huh.
And he might even be changing party soon.
I mean, you know, it's his prerogative. Okay.
But there's been a lot of people that switch parties in the recent years because, quite frankly, Democrats are insane at the moment.
Huh. As long as I'm not insane. Or maybe I am. Or maybe that's what an insane person would say.
Rand Paul is definitely an independent. I love Rand Paul too. I wish he would have won the what the hell do they call him?
I don't know, dude.
It's the race that they do. It's the race they do to determine who's going to run for president for their party.
Preliminaries?
I guess.
I wish I was smarter.
I don't talk about politics that much. That's the reason I don't remember all this shit. The primaries. Yeah, there you go. I wish he won the primaries back 8 years ago. He would have been an amazing president. But I guarantee you the first thing he would have done was repeal the National Reserve.
Yeah. Which is no bueno.
Oh, that actually the National Reserve is one of the things that are keeping us behind, dude.
Really? Like it's stopping our progress?
A lot.
Huh. Interesting.
We had elections for parliament in Germany last weekend, and there are 7 parties in parliament now. I mean, there's technically 8 different parties right now in the U.S. government that's in the House and Senate, but
Better than 2.
the problem is they all affiliate themselves with the different aspects of the 2 main parties. That's the problem. If they didn't associate themselves with the main parties, then
so they're like under another political umbrella, basically.
Right. Because you have the Squad. The Squad is not Democrat. They are hyper progressives. And yet they fall under the Democratic Party. Negotiations for a government coalition are be interesting. True. Communists? I wouldn't call them communists.
I don't even know.
I call them socialists. I don't know about communists. It really depends on how they would implement their policies, honestly.
If I recall right, isn't socialism technically under communism, but not like every aspect?
Communist is
Like-
under socialism. It's not the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it's the other way around. Okay.
Yeah. Socialism is the primary source, where communism is a fascistic subset of socialism.
Okay. Yeah, can you tell I don't study this kind of stuff at all?
I don't really study it. I just know a lot about it because it's affected my life over the past 8-10 years.
Someone's got a fat chocobo, it's kind of adorable.
You have to get the digital deluxe to get that.
Then fuck them. They can have a dick deluxe. How about that? I'll give them that.
I'm gonna get hit.
Where the hell am I going again? Oh, I gotta go south. Okay. Yeah, dude, that Rise of the Tomb Raider, that's a good game. You'll like that.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed the bit that I played.
I like how, like, even from the very start, it's like, oh, you can get X things to upgrade your bow here. I was like, hell yeah. Cause that bow is a fucking monster once you really get it up there. I still need to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's a
Oh,
game.
and let's all praise our fascistic dictator, Joe Biden, right now.
Oh, what the hell did he do now?
The mandates, I mean, it's nothing new. He has literally merged state and private business together to create fascism.
That sounds bad.
Yeah,
That sounds really bad. That sounds like Soviet Russia bad.
it kinda is that bad. It's literally at the point where people are asking, do you have your papers?
Yeah.
It's not good. I don't need any of that. Get me out of here. I only describe them as communists because they are pushing very Marxist ideas. True, but socialism is still a superset to communists. Now, they support very, very communist things. I will definitely say that. But they have yet to be able to implement any communist things. They only really support the socialist stuff. Which, as long as they stick within that subset, I'm fine with socialism. I'm not okay with communism. That's just how it is.
I would probably agree with you.
Alright, I'm doing a main story quest. Want to read it?
Alright.
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban waits you at Castrum Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Nip. Okay. And I'm going to be cutting in and out because of this. We're back on main story, y'all. But yeah, the vaccine mandate that he's demanding everybody get as long as they're employed and are with an employer with over 100 people. That's very fascistic because he's making the employers do it.
Yeah.
And the employers are just saying, yes, Joe Biden, as you say, Joe Biden. There's very few employers that are not doing that.
What, do you know what date everyone has to have that vaccine by chance?
December 8th. Alright, another one. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison. On the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Oh, it's gonna be a briefing. Frog is AFK for a bit. Voice acted? Not epic. Okay. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless, spurred by news of siege of Castrum Arenas, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Oceanus and Castrum Meridium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not be one ilm. With Ausonians, Meridium, and Arenas thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to blockade the railway leading hither from Castrum Centauri, and that can mean only but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Erosians, I am Nymphilia, mistress of the scions of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those race, nation, language, creed, to name a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish us from one another, and the rich variety of our lives would give the sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not as long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together the grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Here comes Alphanod. Before me stands the adventurer Dragonette. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different dragon, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed us with a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Dragonets and comrades the time they need to dispel the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. What up, Sid? I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications of our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. And yet you end up going in there anyway. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Erosia! For Erosia! Now go, dragon. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. I should have got the new armor set. Castrum Meridium now accessible. Alright. What were we talking about?
I don't remember. Quick question. So I just joined the Great Company, no Grand Company, and it's talking about these seals and shit. Apparently, I need seals in order to get my chocobo. What's a good way to get seals fast?
Do the next main story quest.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
It should give you 100 seals, I think. And then after that, you'll be able to just get it.
Gotta go back to the Waking Sands.
Oh.
God, I have like... I think I have like 8 more tickets or something. Yeah, 9.
Oh, we were talking about merging of business and state.
Yeah, that's right.
So the merger of business and state is literally what fascism is.
As in no independent control of the companies?
Oh, it has some independent control. It's just they follow what the government tells them on the generalities.
Oh.
Like, you can have a private business in a fascist state, but the private business is going to be all gun ho for the state.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's typically bad.
It's too much control, yeah. What do we do about it? Let's make our own country, Dragon.
I mean,
Man.
Indiana is a bad place to do that in.
Indiana's a bad place for a lot of things.
There's like no resources there.
Nope. Well, except for limestone, we could make a we can make a village out of limestone.
You can make a castle.
Yeah, you could. You'd have to find it in the south, though. That's where all the limestone is. Oh, the only important thing I heard about it, I heard the foundation for the Empire State Building was made with our limestone. Woo.
But I mean, you can technically get a group of people together and form your own community. And
Well, that's
with
different
that
from a country,
community,
though.
the Amish did it.
Yeah, they don't have a country, though. That's what I'm saying.
They technically could if they want to. Yeah.
Okay, I guess you
They
got me
don't
there.
pay. They don't pay Social Security. They don't pay most taxes.
I mean, do they even have birth certificates? I would think they at least have that. Like you
Not
got
sure.
me thinking for a sec. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I
Welcome
was
back,
pondering
Frog.
that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have birth certificates. I just know that they don't pay taxes. They don't pay. Well, they don't pay most taxes, and
Yeah.
they don't contribute to Social Security at all. The Amish.
No.
The Amish Frog.
Yeah. Huh. In a way, it's almost like the country doesn't know they exist, in a sense.
Basically.
It's kind of badass. That sounds like a cool cover story for being a mobster, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. But
Which
when
made me laugh about that.
Social
Yeah.
Security was coming around, the Amish got together and they just told the government no.
You're like, nah. Hard pass.
And honestly, if I could get out of the Social Security structure, I would have asked for all of my money that I put into it, full out, and I would take it out right now.
I mean, I can assure you, by the time I'm like 55 or whatever, Social Security will be dog shit.
Yeah, it's already dog shit.
I mean, hell, I've been hearing it just the past 10 years about Social Security ain't enough for our elderly right now. God forbid, it's 2050, I mean, fuck. Hell, I don't even think 401k will really be that good by then either.
They're technically considered semi-autonomous, so they're pseudo their own country within our country. Is what you're saying?
Sounds cool, kinda. I think I was almost hired by an Amish person. Like, you want to hear the story?
Sure.
Okay, so there's this place. This is the kind of the Amish community I was talking about. It's northwest of here. It's a place called Shipshawana. And also there's a town pretty close to it called Goshen, Indiana. Those two highly Amish. To the point where Shipshawana is basically pretty much known around these parts for getting Amish goods because they have like a huge marketplace there. For getting stuff like, jams, butter, cheese, pies, that kind of shit.
All the good shit.
Yeah, it is good shit. But I told you it's premium price, but there's a reason for that because they work their asses off.
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 weeks ago, I saw there was actually a job for a designer in Shipshawana, so I applied to it. I just kind of apply out of instinct whenever I see that job title. So I went ahead and I applied for it, and I think maybe a couple days later I got a call. Like actually as I was going to work, I think. But since I can't really, we had this new like hands-free law in Indiana, so you could get a ticket if you have your hand in your hand on your phone while you're driving. So I didn't accept the call since I was driving. So, I just put it on hold. And then when I was at my break at work, I decided to leave him a message saying, oh, I usually work Saturdays and I work second shift. So if you call me before X time, I can probably talk to you then. Um, I didn't hear anything on Saturday night. Monday, motherfucker called me exactly at like 9 a.m. in the morning. Uh, yeah, I answered it anyways, I guess just to be polite. And he had a weird accent to him. I couldn't quite put I couldn't quite put my lips on it.
That bitch had an
But
accent.
yeah, he had an accent. Like it didn't sound southern though, because I've heard southern accents. Like go to South Indiana and you'll start to hear that shit.
Right.
Um, so he was fairly polite, and I was asking about paying benefits or whatever. He's like, well, we're just a small business. It's just me and my wife and 2 employees here. We're just looking for somebody to make some graphics for us and help out with our creative endeavors. Um, we don't really have much benefits other than just a flexible schedule. Like I said, it's just me, my wife, and 2 employees. And I
Probably
basically
a
just said
mildly Dutch accent, says Frog.
he did not sound quite around here, but basically I can't do anything without insurance. I'm too old to not have insurance, so I politely declined. Um, and it wasn't until later I talked to my sister about it, and she's like, "Oh, around Shipshawana, he was probably an Amish man talking to you." And I'm like, you know what? That would kind of make sense because he called me like smack dab in the fucking morning. Guy was probably got up at like 6:30. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that would explain his weird accent too. So it could have been very well an Amish family calling me from Shipshawana. Um, and obviously that would make sense why they don't have insurance because they're Amish.
All right.
Um, hell, he probably wasn't even calling me on a cell phone. Although I heard there's a type of Amish called Mennonite. They can have cell phones, I believe, for like business, and I think they can have cars. I think I don't exactly.
I
Typically
mean,
around Indiana, there's just Mennonite Amish, which they use some modern conveniences, but like I don't think they use things. I don't think they use things like computers at all. It's interesting. I would actually be interested to see how many like pure Amish people there are in the States. I doubt they're
reform
in Indiana
Amish is
though.
what Frog's calling that.
What did he say?
Reform Amish?
Reform Amish? Oh, I just only heard them being called Mennonite. Like they use some modern amenities. There's probably other types. I just never heard of them. They're not around these parts. But yeah, that was kind of my story. Amish tried to hire me, but it didn't work out. The pay was decent, but without insurance, it's like I'd pay it out of my own pocket. You know what I mean? So
You're young
fuck.
enough that the insurance wouldn't matter much.
You never know, dude. You never know.
If you live in fear, you'll always be in fear.
I live in fear when I'm not in fear. So how about that?
When I was your age, I didn't have any insurance. I didn't get insurance until I was 31. So I've only had insurance. I'm talking about health insurance, mind you. I've only
Right.
had health insurance since for like 5 years now. It's because when you're young, you're not going to have anything happen to you.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, no, but you know,
Statistics matter.
statistics do matter. I like to be extra careful. Giggity.
Take the job
I
for a
kind of
couple of
wanted to.
years to build experience and move on. Yeah, you could have done that too.
But what did he say? Build experience.
Yeah, take it for a couple of years, get experience, and move on.
Let's see. I think the range was I want to say it was like $14 to $18 an hour. You know, I highly doubt I could have gotten 18, but I probably could have given 16 as my wage. Probably would have been paid under the table though.
That's
Probably.
even better.
Well, well, I mean, how do I explain that when I do my taxes though? You know what I mean?
Oh, you get yourself a part-time job for your taxes.
Oh, hey, do you know about this, sir? Is this Dragon's, you know, book of adulting? Is that what this is?
How do you think I have a second and third job already?
Because you like money?
I mean, my primary job is my cover for what I do on my second and third jobs.
Oh.
Because that shit is not above board. Not completely, anyway. Because those two jobs, I fully get paid in cash. I do not deposit into my bank accounts. They are funny money that I pass along to get groceries and shit.
Beer.
Oh, I don't care if they have it on VOD, because can you prove it?
I mean, would they be bothered to? No, probably not.
Can they even prove this is me?
I mean, you're saying can they? You're talking about the IRS, right?
Yeah, government.
I don't think they would bother to. So apparently, I actually screwed up my taxes earlier this year, so I ended up getting like $1,600 in my bank about a month ago. At first, I was like, "Oh, did they have another you know, stimulus check or whatever?" No, it's because apparently I got a letter for it too. I screwed up on my taxes, and because they caught my mistake, I got this money later. I think what it was. So I started a 401k last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I sort of forgot to, like when I was doing my taxes, to say that I contribute to one. So I guess I got some kind of tax break on it, and I got a bunch of money. But I don't know, like that seems a lot. Like I didn't put, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars last year into my 401k, so I don't get how I got $1,600. Like, what? I don't know.
I've never found a use for 401ks. Their return is always low. They're always safe. I'd rather manage my own money to get more interest off of it.
I mean, you're probably right, but I'm gonna have one for now anyways.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a 401k. It's just better to do your own investments.
Where the hell is the central shroud? Oh, I'm here.
And I invest in things like water companies, electric companies. So these shits ain't gonna fail, even if the government and shit's failing.
Because I'm pretty sure everyone needs water, right?
Everybody needs water. Everybody gonna need electricity. Everybody's gonna need food. So I've invested into food line.
No, I didn't. You know, I'm a Namekian dude. I just drink water. That's all I do.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that joke failed. I assumed you knew what Namekians were from Dragon Ball Z.
And Dragon is aiming for the railroads and Park Place. Yes. I would never take Park Place. That's one of the statistically lowest yielding properties on Monopoly.
And Monopoly? Fuck Monopoly, man.
I would go for all the railroads, and then I would go for St. Julian's and the orange and the purple set. That's the two sets that I would go for.
New hit game. I just thought of it, guys. You want to hear about it?
What's that?
Fuck Monopoly. We're gonna play Trashopoly.
Trashopoly.
I'll break it down for you. Okay. The map is basically a huge ass dumpster, right? The plane pieces, instead of like, you know, the horse and rider and shit like that, you're a bunch of garbage trucks. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? And then instead of the free parking space, you get free pile of shit space. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? And then instead of collecting little pieces for the buildings, you collect trash cans. See, doesn't that sound like a fun game?
So, Frogs is like, I can beat your ass in Monopoly, FML, and Scrabble too.
You probably could kick my ass in Scrabble, probably. But can you beat my ass in Trashopoly? Imagine.
Trashopoly. That's a good one. You should actually create that, dude. Although it'd be copyright. You have to design the board different.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I design my own board, I think I could commercially sell that. Because I think that'd be under fair use as kind of a satire. I don't know, it could be a side project maybe. Trashopoly.
I cheat with real dice. You do that, Frog. You do that.
Yeah, you do that. Fucking cheater.
But yeah, I bring in about, give or take, 1,000 a month from my 2 side jobs. It's not a lot, but it's enough to put gas in the car, get food on the table, and a little extra something if I want it.
Well, so is that part of your like just daily shit for a living, or is that excess?
That's all excess. I just use it for daily, dude.
Wish I was you.
Like, I can fully support myself off of my main job.
Dude, I'd be doing backflips if I made $1,000 more dollars, or 1,000. You know what I mean, like remainder dollars after everything's paid for.
I also have property that I'm paying off. You don't have that.
No, I don't. Unless you count a car. I mean, technically that's property, but I know you're talking about like actual houses.
Talking about the car and the house.
I thought you own 2 houses now.
No, I was closing out on a deal for one in West Virginia. Didn't go through.
You got butt fucked, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking for another one. Like, we got all the way down to I'm sending you the payment now. And then the dude took a different one.
Tragedy.
This is a couple of months ago. 2 or 3 months ago.
Ain't that a bitch?
So yeah, I'm still at the one properly. I do have the logging lot though. I want to keep that shit though. I'm never going to put a house on it. I'm just going to keep it up there so people can log it, give me my money, and then reseed it. That's all I do with it.
It's an interesting strategy.
It's an easy 5K every 3 years.
Is that how fast it would be to relog it?
Yeah.
What kind of trees grow every 3 years?
Pine trees.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought like most trees took like fucking, 5+ years to actually like, become something.
No, pine trees are. It depends on what climate it is, but pine trees typically grow at a decent rate as long as there's a lot of rain.
I'll be damned. I guess I should ask. You guys get a lot of rain over there?
Yes.
Interesting. That's a good strategy. I actually thought about. I'm not the most talented, or the most, educated person, but I actually thought about. Have you ever heard of Skillshare by chance?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is to actually be like a teacher on there, but I thought about maybe making a couple of like beginner courses, like on Illustrator or maybe Photoshop. Although I'd much rather do one on Illustrator.
Man, it doesn't hurt to try.
I don't know what you'd need in order to actually like put classes on there, like as a teacher. I know it's like on the other side because I bought a year of Skillshare before, so like for student. Like, maybe not be a bad idea to relearn certain things too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you can do this on YouTube.
Yeah, this is true. A lot of the info is also on YouTube, basically for free.
Question is, are you better?
Better than the people on YouTube?
Yeah.
Specifically Illustrator, which is the one I know the most.
Sure.
Probably not. But what if I'm cheaper?
I mean, it's YouTube. It'd be free.
Well, I was talking about the guys on Skillshare who charge.
Have you guys taken a look at the company's offerings lately? I have not looked at it lately, no.
Where the hell is the hut?
What's your company offering, Frog? Let me know all your info.
Oh, I have to go to the East Shroud, okay.
What kind of sacrifice you offering, Frog? Exactly. FML can use a copy of The Beginner's Guide to Being Evil. Ah!
Or I could just hang out with Dragon for another couple months.
Probably.
So, is what it is. I tell you what, I could write a guide on how to be a thirsty bitch. How about that?
Yes, you could.
Think that would sell?
It actually might. It has possibility.
It might just sell unironically. Like people are like, "Oh, this is a fucking joke. I'm gonna buy it for this poor pathetic guy of mine who's a virgin bitch," and it turns out he actually enjoys it.
Right?
Be like, this guy speaks to me, man. He speaks to me. He knows my struggle. Dude, this map shit still confuses me.
Punk's like, I don't need a guy for that. I've been there and done that.
Oh, is Funky in the chat now?
Yeah.
You've been a thirsty bitch before, or are you talking about the how to be evil, Funky? I'm confused.
Frog's like, we don't publish trashy erotics.
Oh, damn. Guess I'm gonna have to go to your competition then.
Damn.
Well, them's the breaks, man. Them's the breaks. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even know you could go down to the river in Grindia. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Okay, for some reason, can I not use? Is there a reason I can't use the ferry?
Wait, man. What ferry?
So there's a ferry guy, as in like to operate a boat. Oh no, I gotta purchase passage. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I was hitting the wrong thing. And I'm fucking dumb, dude. Don't you wish there was like a pill I could swallow and like gain like 20 IQ points?
Dragon, we have a sci-fi novel coming out October 19th called I Am Become Death. Check it out, dude. You know I love the sci-fis.
Seafy.
Seafy.
Kind of like Weefy.
Right?
Let's do this stupid quest. So I can get my Choco.
Cosmic
you name
Core
the
coming on
Chocobo?
Tuesday called Pseudopod Rocks the Cradle. That one's questionable. Funky G has logged in. Oh, gee, you Willikers.
I mean, if he wants to chat too, he can join us. I don't care. Well, you probably have to narrate something soon.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's in the building, okay.
No, Dragon is scared of Horde. No, I'm really not. That is a very strong misconception.
Dragon's only afraid of running out of condoms for his bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a strong concern right there.
Oh, man. That might be the most savage thing I've said the last week there.
That was savage? I would chat if my throat wasn't all fucked up. It's because you've been streaming all fucking day, dude.
Has he been reading fucking a novel again in the video games?
He did, whatchamacallit?
He didn't play Trails today, did he?
No, he did, Resident Evil 8.
Well, why the fuck would he be chatting? Oh, like because he streamed for like 8 hours or some nonsense, right?
Oh, you're sick? I didn't know you were sick.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Funky, I was literally just bored, so I'm like, let's play some 14, I guess. Give a fuck. I don't want to join this Fate. Fuck Fate, man. Fate's a pain in the ass.
I have skipped every Fate.
I mean, this one's only level 11. I doubt it'd really be worth it.
Just listen to the last couple of hours on your stream? Nah, I'm good.
You don't like Resident Evil, remember?
Yeah. Feel better, Mr. Funky J.
Yeah, Funky was like, oh, you can skip 5 and 6, but play 4. I'm like, I think I'd rather just play 7 and 8.
I tried playing the objectively best version of Resident Evil, and it's up.
Got fucking bored. Did you fall asleep?
It was just annoying.
Just like, this bitch is so annoying, man. You're like, fuck you and the horse you rode it on. I'm playing something else.
Ah! I just got murked. Not even a chance. Just flat out murked. All these folios dealing with that instead of just coming over here.
Where the hell is the third guy I have to talk to? Oh, I see.
So, did you know about New York doing the vaccine passports?
I have not heard of that.
Yeah, that's very show me your papers type thing.
What next? Are they gonna put a Star of David on every Jew?
He got the connection. Even the dumb one got the connection.
Hi.
Holy shit.
See?
I wasn't even expecting him to understand that one.
A handful of times I can sound a little bit intellectual. A handful.
Fuck him. I don't even have a smartphone, right?
You're proud of me, Dragon.
Actually, I am a little bit proud of you on that one. Fucking knew the reference. Wow.
That's probably not even the only reference. Like, there have been other communist places in history.
No, not like that.
Really? Like, that was the most extreme example of communism?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ever.
Damn. Man, fuck Nazis. Fuck Hitler. Okay, I have to go to Thanalan. Speak with Rosa Hawthorne. That sounds like an actual name. Like that sounds like the name of a superhero's like alter ego to me. Rose Hawthorne.
Yeah. The line between Nazi, fascist, and communism is very, very thin. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you want to be truthful about it,
I'd rather it be like thick with 3 C's.
Nazi and fascist are actually the exact same thing. The only difference is the Nazis were Germans. That's it. That's it. Nazi and fascist are exactly the same thing.
Damn.
And when you look at what's going on around in the country right now, you'll see very fascistic things going on that.
I think I need an adult. Poor little FML is getting scared in the night, boys and girls.
Yeah, Frog, I'm more explaining that to FML, not you. The difference between a fascist and a communist is the communism can technically work if you have it the way that China works it.
What the fuck? Oh, it's an
But China's the only one that has legitimately made communism work for them with a capitalistic society. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, it is sort of weird.
And they still kill a lot of people, though.
Yes, they do. And I would not want to fucking live there. Maybe visit, but not live.
I don't even know if I want to visit.
Be like, fuck that shit.
Because they so racist.
Well, I've heard Japan is very xenophobic.
They are.
It makes me sad.
Every time... This is another big gripe that I have. Every time I hear people say how racist America is, I'm just like, have you ever talked to a Japanese person? Or a Chinese person? Or German? Or someone from the UK?
What do Germans like hate black people or some shit? Hell, I've heard the. Well, I can sort of understand the sentiment to these, but I've heard that Japan, a lot of like the older Japanese population, they fucking hate Chinese.
Yeah.
Because of the wars that they've been at, the last, century or so.
North Korea is like Nazi Germany, but with an insane leader, and without the racial component. He's very much worse. It's like going back to feudal times in North Korea. This girl called Yami Park. I've been listening to her story to and from work lately, and she describes what she went through in North Korea, and she describes
How?
how the things that are being done in North Korea are what's starting to happen here and have been happening here for like the last 5 to 8 years. It's,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
I wonder what housing is in Ontario.
You don't want to go to Pussy Land, dude.
What, Canada?
Yeah.
What would you call Manland then?
America. We need to keep our
Even
country, man. We need to stop these people from doing this kind of shit.
how? Who,
Vote them
who who do
out.
you want me to put a bullet in?
Vote them out.
Who do you want to put my ballot in?
Not Democrats, that's for damn sure. They're fucking insane right now.
Be like, whatever you do, don't put in Democrats. They're fucking mine.
They're fucking insane right now. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Can I put my ballot in for my cat Lily? You think she'd pull it off?
It's an earring, don't need that. Um your cat Lily could if it's a small election. I'm not even kidding.
I guarantee she'll be the fluffiest, person to run or creature to run.
Because there have
The
been
fluffiest.
cats and dogs that have won mayorship. This is actually a thing.
I
But it's
mean,
always a small town.
I remember I've heard goofy shit like, well, I mean, he was fucking crazy. I forget which emperor, what was it, of Rome, but he actually
Canada's
like
healthcare
appointed his.
blows, bro. And besides, Canada won't let you work unless you're a citizen. That is true.
Oh
That is
shit.
very true. And it takes
Well,
like
maybe I'll
5 years
maybe
to
I'll
become a citizen.
well maybe I'll have to start that process then.
You have to be living there the entire time.
Well, how can I live? Oh, so I have to get. Do they have something like a work visa then?
Nope.
Well, then how do I live there to get citizenship for the right to stay
Basically
there?
have to marry someone there.
Damn it. You can see how that kind of contradicts my, you know, my philosophy. Well, maybe philosophy is the wrong word. Preferences,
Yeah.
because yeah. I mean, hell, I can't believe it took me this long to learn about shit like common law marriage. How the fuck is that even legal in the States still?
Common law?
Yeah, common law. Basically, in certain states, if you are cohabitating with, you know, the opposite sex, you might actually owe them money when you separate.
Oh. Oh. That's what you're talking about. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's complete horseshit. I don't think India is one of the states, but I know it's in some of them.
Australia is seeking skilled anything because they're locking their people down so hard that they're all rioting.
Holy tits, dude. That's crazy.
That's why Australia needs skilled labor.
I mean, would you call artists skilled laborers?
Yeah, it's technically a skill, yeah.
Okay. Well, you think they have good internet connection?
Yeah, they do, but they have so much censorship on their internet that you can't even play half the games that are available.
Oh, motherfucker.
In fact, Final Fantasy XIV was banned in Australia for a good long time.
Why? Too much tits?
Basically.
Oh, they can fuck right off. Trying to censor my titties.
Yeah, the censorship in Australia is 10,000 times worse than it is here in America.
10,000. Okay, I might as well do this quest since I'm here.
Praetorium!
you.
Let's go.
Gonna talk to what's his nuts.
Wonder if China has anything to do with it? Nah. That's not China.
With Australia?
Yeah, that's definitely not China.
definitely be news to me if it was.
Because things that are bashing China are still allowed in Australia. It's sex, murder, um, heavy gore, um, a lot of different drug substance abuse type things. It's stuff like that. They have a lot of videos out there in Australia that's really high hits that are very bashing of China.
Okay.
It's a 1984 nanny state. Exactly. I'm gonna do my class quest before I do Praetorium. Let's do that.
I had to dance for an NPC, and I have no idea why.
Because it wanted to see your butt, man.
Whatever. It's just some weird
Oh,
fairy
Frog.
bitch.
I had not talked to you after I read 1984. Dude, there is
I read
so
that.
much
It's a good one.
shit. There is so much shit that they are doing today that is straight out of that book.
It's a pretty bleak world that's depicted in there.
Yeah.
Probably one of the craziest parts I read about it is the main guy. What's his name? Winston, I believe.
Or it was very prescient. I don't know what prescient means, bro. I have to look it up in the cutscene. They refuse to teach. They refuse to teach Orwell in schools now? Yeah. For good reasons for the commies in power, yeah.
Oh, maybe I should buy my own copy of the fucking book then.
I have a digital copy.
For now.
There's no way they can take it from me.
You'll give him a digital bullet, right?
It's literally on my offline hard drive. There's no way they can do to it.
Giggity.
I mean,
Why do I have to dance for these bitches? God damn it.
present means having forethought. Okay, gotcha. I just didn't know what that particular word meant. There's even when going through this story for Final Fantasy XIV, there's been like 6 words I've had to look up because I just didn't know the word.
Gotta use your big boy brain, I guess.
I mean, they really pull out the words. Like, I know what reconnaissance is, but they used a different word that was...
I mean, you hear that in a lot of, like, military movies.
Hey, recon.
Yeah.
But they had a different word than that. I forget what the word was, though.
Okay.
But if I see the word again, I know what it means. It just wasn't reconnaissance. Because I've seen that word.
But yeah, like, the most, like, crazy part I think about 1984 was when Winston, like, met that one girl who was younger than him. And, like, you know, they wanted to fuck, you know, nothing wrong with it. You know, she was like, I think in her mid-20s, and he was like, what, 37 in the book or something. But like, just that simple act of just wanting to fuck is like completely against what their society wants for them. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this shit, you know? So they got to basically fucking secret. It's like, come on, bro. Like, that was probably the most crazy thing about that whole book to me.
You should
But I
be
did.
more active on Twitter, and you will notice a very stark difference between people. And you will very quickly identify that the people on Twitter are basically sheep. A big, gigantic portion of them. And they all say
guess
the
they don't-
exact same things.
Did they speak in
So
Newspeak
weird.
also?
Yeah. Yes, they do, actually.
I need to get the reference.
Like, oh my lord.
Yeah,
Robin,
out of all the words they introduced in that book, I can never forget Newspeak.
Robert
'Cause-
Heinlein is also good for political writings. His book Friday talks about particularism, which means identifying yourself as something other than your nationality, such as Asian American, gay American, is a sign of a sick culture. Yeah, it is. If you're identifying yourself as anything besides American, you're not American. I'm sorry. You have devolved into something that is not good for our country. And I've been saying that since the beginning. At the very first time that I saw Black American, I was like, no, they're just an American. And this was back when I was in high school. I saw that for the first time and I was just like,
Oh, you're
no,
talking
they're
about
an American.
usually- Yeah.
And I got in a fight with my teachers over that, and the other black kids that were in my class agreed with me.
Because I guess maybe the idea is that you're making everything divisive by insinuating all this, you know.
The more you
Oh,
try to
I'm
divide people into
American.
individual identity groups, the more that it's just going to break down culture. That's what it does.
Yeah.
That's it. So someone will be a. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try to get into that. The more you try to break down into individual subtypes and things, the more you break down the overall arching culture of what makes a country.
Huh. Interesting. So it's kind of like it'd be like going to Europe and going to Ireland and being like, oh, this guy is Irish, this guy is Scottish, this guy is from Finland, he's Finnish. You're saying as long as they belong to that country, they're natives of that country, you should say, hey, these guys are from this country.
That's a little bit
Is that
different,
kinda
bro.
what you mean? Oh, maybe I'm not following you then.
So, if they were saying, I'm British Scot, or I'm Scot British, or however you want to derive that, or I'm Irish British, and shit like that, that I would be 100% fully against. It does not make any fucking sense.
Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
I'd probably give them like the dumbest fucking look ever if they said that to me. I'd be like, is this guy off his fucking rocker?
Basically, no one listens to wiser minds. Exactly. And that's the reason why shit happens over and over and over again. That's why this is a cyclical thing that history always repeats itself. Always.
Hi, I'm history. You'll see me again.
Exactly.
I should make a comic of that. Oh my god, that'd be genius.
In other words, an American of African descent is more proper. It's more proper, yes.
Who cares?
But does it really matter?
No.
An American's still an American, regardless.
Yep. Yep. I mean, that would just be like if an alien from Mars was born into America. Congratulations, you're an American.
Exactly.
Yeah.
American's an American is an American.
America.
Just like when you go to someone and say, what's your nationality in the UK? They're going to say they're part of the UK. Duh.
Yeah.
They're not going to say, hey, I'm Irish, or I'm Scot, or I'm... Actually, the Scots probably would, because they're trying to secede. But that's another story.
Yeah. I got you.
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Is correct me if I'm wrong, is Wales still a country within the UK?
I don't know. That's actually a really good question.
Because I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, you can absolutely appreciate where you come from, But when you're asking someone what their nationality is or what their race is, for that matter, it shouldn't matter where they came from. They are what they are.
I mean, I'd care more about their ideologies, if they're dangerous or not.
That's why when you see Black American on
Eh,
these race questionnaires, it's just like, what the fuck?
I'd rather know if they're sane or insane.
And I know a lot of black people that actually put down other because they refuse to put down Black American.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I usually just say white because that's what I am.
But you're not.
Um, so should I put other too? I mean, I'm definitely not a black man.
What type of white are you?
I'm not quite sure.
There you go. You should find out.
Um, like my lineage, if you want to talk about that, I think I'm French and German.
Okay, you're French and German. You're not white.
Okay.
White is a check all be all thing.
You
It
want me to
doesn't.
say Caucasian, which is the same thing?
No, it isn't.
Okay, what's the difference between saying Caucasian and white?
Caucasian is from the Caucasus Isles. They're not white. They're actually rather tan.
What?
Yeah.
You just blew my mind. I literally thought Caucasian was just another way of saying white.
Caucasus Mountains? Pretty sure it was islands. But if it's mountains, then it's mountains. Either way,
Yeah.
I know
Either way,
they
I've been
have
saying it
olive
wrong.
skin.
Either way, I've been saying it wrong. I mean, you know me. I'm like Casper the Ghost. My skin is not olive to any degree. Damn, I sound fucking stupid. But hey, at least I can stop sounding stupid the next time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See how this works?
Oh, I need a cue for Praetorium. There we go.
Big brain boy.
It is in Western Asia, Armenia, etc. So you're talking about Middle East, give or take,
Well, I'm certainly not
or
Armenian.
north of the Middle East, northern the. I'm sort of former
You're losing me.
Soviet Union. Okay, I know where that is.
Oh, like around like where Yugoslavia is and that kind of shit. I probably don't know geography as well as you guys.
East of Yugoslavia.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
all right, I know where that is.
I have an idea.
I thought they were islands though.
I mean, either way, I learned something. So thanks.
I'm looking this up.
Okay. I have to talk to a stupid bitch. Hopefully, I don't have to dance for him. Okay, there's the last guy.
Georgia, Armenia, as Urbanin. What the fuck?
You're like, what?
uh, Dagestan, North Osteria. Some of these I will never be able to say. Turkey is right below that area, so This isn't where you were describing, Frog. It's much lower than where you're talking about.
Hey, a frog that knows any geography is impressive to me. So, shut the fuck up, dragon. Hell, I just wish Frog would save my game, like in Mother 3. No joke, that's how you save your game in that game. You talk to frogs.
I know you said Armenia. Armenia is the lowest point in this area. Is Yugoslavia still a country? That's more the question. Hold up.
I think in the last 15 years it might not have been anymore. Like they either changed the name or it got divided or something. I just know that's like an Eastern European country.
Okay, Yugoslavia is not part of the Caucasus Islands.
Huh.
It's to the northwest of them. It's in the same general area, but it's not part of them. That's why. You know, the reason people are called Caucasian is because Indo-European cultures are believed to have originated in that region. I understand, but people in that region are typically rather olive-skinned. They're not white. That's more my issue with it.
I'm definitely not olive, so I feel like I've been using that word wrong for years. And I like to not sound dumb most of the time.
Oh, you said the Caucasus Mountains, not the Caucasus Islands. So which is it? Is it the Caucasus Mountains or the Caucasus Islands that is the origination of the Caucasus? Because both of it is right next to each other.
The hell? That can't be right. Oh, okay. For some reason, this said it was 5 a.m. I'm like, that can't be right. Yeah, it's only 1 a.m.
I'm always gonna say it wrong, Frog. I'm always gonna say it wrong. I'm sorry, but that's how I've always said it. Look for the Ural Mountains. Okay.
Yeah, what Frog said. Oh, since I finally reached level 35, can I become a Dragoon now then?
Yeah, you could have did it at 30.
Oh. Oops. Maybe I should do that here after I get my Choco.
Yeah, but the line between Asia and Europe isn't really the defining line of what the Caucasus was, I thought. Guess I'm just super wrong on that. I don't know. I'll do more research on it. I don't mind.
Dragon wrong? I'm about to throw out another beer here. Speaking of which, I gotta finish this one.
There are a lot of things that I get wrong. And I don't mind that I'm wrong. It just means that I got something new to learn.
It amuses me when you're wrong. It amuses me when you're wrong, sir.
It amuses me when you're right for a change.
Hi. FML not giving a fuck on this Sunday night. Well, technically it's Monday morning. But I don't give a fuck. I almost thought about watching a movie tonight, but I was like, eh.
This is more entertaining.
No, a little bit, a little bit.
The Caucasus Mountains are possibly the origin of Indo-European peoples. Caucasians is more of a type of a facial feature rather than a skin color anyway. Didn't even know that. I thought it was skin color.
Yeah.
Iranian people are technically Caucasian by that standard? Interesting. Because they're definitely brown over there.
In other words, you a liar. How could you lie to me, Dragon?
So you can be brown and Caucasian.
Mind blown, guys.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I did not know that at all. And that honestly just adds more fuel to the fire for me. I control people in so many more ways now.
Okay,
Many
so
people from northern India has Caucasian features. Interesting.
So I have 300 things. Do I take him to the Chocobo guy, or do I have to exchange it for something at the guild first?
You have to go to your grand company.
Okay, I'm running there right now.
And you have to go to the whatchamacallit thing and buy a Chocobo permission slip thingy, whatever it's called.
Okay. It's definitely not a weapon or armor. Okay,
Look up
here
all
we go.
the Indo-European cultures
Chocobo
to see.
insurance. Yeah, okay, I got it. Ooh, I can buy dark matter, that's pretty dope. I mean, you know, it'd be incredibly valuable in our world, wouldn't it? Because I don't think, well, have we like conclusively proved that dark matter is like actually exists?
Yes.
Okay. We just can't actually get our hands around it, can we?
We technically know how to contain it, but it's so prohibitively expensive we don't do it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, yeah, I think supposedly like dealing with like dark matter and like how like light bends through space, isn't that supposed to be the fourth dimension or some shit?
Fourth dimension is time, bro.
Oh, okay, it's time. Maybe I'm thinking of the fifth dimension. If our human pea brains can even comprehend more dimensions.
What are you trying to describe? Like, explain that a little bit more in detail.
What, dark matter?
No. You were saying something, then you got off topic.
I don't remember.
Damn it.
I can assure you I am not drunk, sir. You would know if I was drunk.
All of Europe, mustard, Western, and South Asia.
Oh my god, I can't name my Chocobo? That's adorable. What should I name him?
I named mine Wet Release.
That's stupid.
And then I named my other one Big D Energy.
That's also stupid. Dumb question. How do I... Oh, that's how. I wasn't sure how I put on my thing for my PS4, like the keyboard.
It should pop up for you.
It just did. I had to hit square. I think I want to call it Chicken Nugget.
It's probably already taken. But
Wait,
try.
other players can't have the same Chocobo names?
Nope.
You're probably right. I'm sure it has been taken.
But yeah, guys, the conversations we've been having tonight, this is the kind of shit I love to do all the time.
Giggity.
And it's okay if we disagree on shit. I don't care. You have your viewpoints, I have mine. We still talk them
Yeah.
out. Maybe I can understand something in your viewpoint. Indo-European is technically a large language family? Really? And then Frog goes into depth on stuff for this kind of stuff, and it's just like, I'm learning all this new shit. And I'm loving it, dude. Keep it coming. German is related to Hindi? Wow. I did not know that at all. Kind of explains why I can never understand German. Because I sure as fuck don't understand Hindi.
Oh, the little I actually know of Japanese. Hard for me to understand that, dude.
Mm-hmm. But you
Because they
get
don't even use.
exposed to that very heavily with anime.
Well, and another sort of thing is, if I ever wanted to learn Mandarin, which is way harder to learn because they have more like kanji and shit. The grammar is the same. Like they don't use any contractions, unlike our language. And in fact, it's kind of amazing. Like you can speak like paragraphs in Japanese in a very short amount of time without using all those contractions. Like the, at, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That skill looked amazing, by the way.
What?
My new Dragoon skill looks amazing.
Oh. Oh, by the way, I fit chicken nugget. I had to make it one word though.
And it worked?
Yeah. Can I take him out whenever I want? Do I have to call him or what?
You have to get... Well, you're already level 30, so... You need to go to Brent Branch Meadows and do a quest there, I think it is.
Can you use a chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal chocobo?
Yep.
Okay. There are certain areas which your chocobo will refuse to enter. That's fine.
Japanese and Turkish are part of the Altaic language family and thus are related.
I think...
Stop blowing my mind, dude! Just stop!
I thought Japanese specifically was a phonetic language, or maybe that's what our language is. I don't know. It's been like a year or so since I even studied Japanese, so I could be just talking out of my ass.
I thought you could change gear in a dungeon. It's not even letting me change gear. What?
Okay, so you said I can go get a thing to call my chocobo? A whistle?
No, it gives you a whistle.
Oh. Oh, chocobo whistle. Use that bitch, dude.
That's just to ride it.
Oh, so then I have to go to my mounts?
Yeah.
Okay, mount guide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Altic lane routes originate in the Altic Mountains, Mongolia, and thereabout. So, what you're saying, Frog, is that the Japanese are part of the Mongolian Empire.
That's interesting. Or what came first, Japanese or Mongolian language?
I would assume Mongolian.
Okay, so then Japanese is basically a derivative of that stem language then. Like, yeah. I mean, I'm not a linguistic, so.
They have a common origin before Mongols. Interesting.
Huh. It still blows my mind, like how shit differs so much. I mean, just stuff like oh, what is it? Like Spanish and French. To my knowledge, I believe they're both derived from Latin. Am I wrong in saying that?
I think they do.
I want to say it's from Latin, yet they
I know
sound.
ours is based off of Latin.
Yeah, ours is too. It's crazy how many weird shit they can come up with, over the centuries.
The Latin languages are a spectrum where everybody feels good.
Is Latin like the big boy table that everyone likes to be a part of? That's what it sounds like.
It's the only languages that have issues in today's societies.
Interesting point there, Dragon.
And it's not wrong. That's the sad part.
Well, I'm gonna take my piggy and I'm gonna do another quest here. I need a mini Tifa. How much is that again? That's probably a shit ton, isn't it?
Tifa?
Yeah. Tifa.
On sale it's like $7.
Oh, actual money.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that's not bad. Like I could think of them charging a lot more for such a character. I bet. Do they have a little Yuffie? I bet you wish they did.
I wish they did.
You're like, I'd fucking kill for that, man. Alright, presence of the enemy. Where do you want me to go then? Oh, the east route. Okay, I went to the central one. I fucked up. But yeah, I'm happy I have my Choco now.
In the same zone as Quarry Mill, you can go to the other one. I don't remember what the place is called. But there is a quest to unlock your Chocobo's ability to fight along with you.
I mean, is it particularly strong?
Yeah. It's a healer, tank, or a DPS, depending on how you develop it.
Might look into it. Or I might just stay trash because, that trash life.
You do that.
Do that. Search for clues in the forest. This forest is kind of big. Where are these clues, damn it?
You can talk to Rio about Italian. Anyway, that tend to be boring after a while. Nah, you're giving me new information, bro.
I tend to be boring, period.
Yeah, he's boring. Frog, you're fine.
Sad face. Frog, teach me the art of being interesting. Make me the most interesting man on the planet, kind of like those old commercials,
Will never happen.
Shut the fuck up. I can have dreams, man.
First, stop denigrating yourself all the time. Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, that's what others do
FML.
half the time, dude.
No, anybody that's truly successful never denigrates himself.
So then I should tell everyone shut the fuck up and get rid of my trash emote. Is that what you mean?
Basically.
I mean that sounds like a form of denigrating myself.
How?
Why would I have an emote for everybody to see of what's an incarnation of being trash?
So here's the difference of what I'm talking about and what Frog is talking about. You can embrace being trash. Okay?
Okay.
But that isn't necessarily denigrating yourself.
Well, you and him might be at odds then.
I don't think so. It's
I mean,
about
you don't have to
embracing
talk
the
to him about
persona for entertainment value.
it. I mean, I'm
But
already
be the
making a
best
persona on
trash you
YouTube
can
also.
be. There you go, Frog said it.
Be the best trash you can be.
Exactly.
Oh, maybe I should dress like a redneck then. You know, that's looking like trash.
I mean, you've embraced the character for your streams and shit.
I mean,
That's
I've already
fine.
embraced a character for my YouTube page too.
Be Rodney Dangerfield, bro.
Rodney Dangerfield, fuck off. Jesus.
Be what's his name? Chris Chan.
Dude, I thought we had established you'd never say that word again. Oh my god.
I mean, he made a fuck ton of money with all his bullshit.
By
Holy
chance,
fuck.
have you seen any of the clips of his conversation about what he's been doing?
Oh no, I've never seen anything about him. The only reason I even knew that it happened is because Tim Pool put it up.
Like there was like I didn't see it directly. What I did is I saw a guy like reviewing his like shenanigans or whatever, and it included a little piece of like a Skype call. Like
Man went to the same high school as it did. Cool.
Chris Jan had with his friend or whatever, and I almost became physically ill after hearing it. It was just disgusting.
So I got a question for y'all. If y'all can move to any state right now, which state would it be?
You mean like and have free room and board?
No, just any state. If you had unlimited amount of money, which state would you go to?
I mean, considering how much these fucking hurricanes fuck up the east and west coast, I don't know if I'd actually be on that.
Frog says Connecticut because he's feeling homesick. Respectable.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I really maybe like North Carolina. I mean, I know that's still on the East Coast, but
You might as well said Virginia at that point, by the way.
why?
North Carolina and Virginia are about the same.
Well, maybe I want just a little bit of a barrier between us. Ever thought of that?
Dude, I can literally just walk to your place.
Why the fuck would you want to, though? Exactly.
Why not?
Well, you could visit your other buddy's house.
I can. And I will.
Yeah, you can. And he probably you probably share more in common with him, and he's probably more your age bracket.
The fuck's that got to do with anything?
Nothing.
And yeah,
I just sounded
North
like an idiot
Carolina
there.
is hurricane target. It really is.
Okay, yeah, no North Carolina then.
Virginia is less of a hurricane target, but we get a lot of hurricanes too.
Well, I don't want to live in West Virginia because I don't think I would like it.
Why? People would just leave you alone, dude.
Yeah, isn't it like completely isolating?
No. Not unless you want it to be. You can be a hermit if you so choose. Or you can socialize with people.
I don't know. I guess I'd have to really think about that.
Mine's easy. I know exactly where I want to go.
I mean, you know, take off the east and west coast, and there's only like what 40 states left.
I would go to New Hampshire.
Um, maybe Pennsylvania.
You know why I would go to New Hampshire?
Why is that?
Their motto is live free or die.
Just live free or die. That's it.
Die trying, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I would pick Pennsylvania.
Why Pennsylvania?
I don't know. Just sounds decent.
Basically, you haven't looked at other states enough to make a determination. Got it.
Is that what Frog said?
No, that's what I said.
Well, you're right. I mean, I've only been to like 5 states in my life. Well, well, I guess technically 7. Let's see. Been to all the ones surrounding me, so
Connecticut is
that's
also the most haunted state in America.
yeah, right. I'm sure. Yeah, I have no concerns about hauntings in my state. Let's see. Obviously I've been to Ohio. That's basically where my whole family is. Been to Michigan, been to Kentucky, and I've been to Illinois a bunch because that's where my buddy Chase lives.
I actually would like to take a tour of those haunted houses.
Trying to think where else. Okay, so me and my buddy drove to Kansas to see our other buddy, who's the the guy that's literally in the room next to me. Like he lived in Kansas for a year or so. I'm trying to think what. Oh yeah, I believe we passed through Missouri. That's next to Kansas, right? I think so.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've been to Florida. I guess that's it. So that's what, like 8 or 9?
Yeah.
Probably make that 25 at least. 25 states. At some point, I don't know.
I've been to California, Michigan, Ohio, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, and Louisiana.
Damn. That's nice.
Oh, and Texas and Tennessee. But I really didn't stay long in Texas. I was only there for about 5 hours because I was just picking up a car.
I mean, that's fine, you know, as long as you weren't flying over the whole fucking thing.
Nah. No, I was in Tennessee just to go to the museum, the Rock Museum.
Because I don't really consider like flying over a state to be in the state.
Utah is a good, safe place to live with affordable housing. If I want a good, safe place with affordable housing, I go to Indiana.
Hi, I'm Indiana.
Nobody does anything in Indiana, and it's so cheap to buy a house.
Yeah, dude. Hell, even if you did a pay cut, you would live quite well for like 60 grand here in Indiana for the most part. I mean, I don't quite know how much housing is in, say, around Indianapolis, but I mean, everywhere else you'd be just fine.
I wouldn't want to live near the big city anyway.
I wouldn't want to live near Indy anyways. It's too much. Hell, I think even Fort Wayne is too much. 250,000 population. Like if I had to pick, let's see. There's a place called Elkhart, which is basically along the border to Michigan. That has, I think, like 95,000 population. That's probably about right for me. Yay, we got another fight here, Dragon. You think I'm gonna win?
Sure.
Good. Because I'm the best. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep us down.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Hey, here's a question for you, Dragon. If you could be an extra in any movie, what would it be?
In any movie?
Any movie. Doesn't matter if it's like 80 years old or whatever. Any movie. Or it could even be an animated movie. There would just be like a cartoon version of you in it.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis
Total Recall.
to grovel at their
Oh, okay. I actually watched that film not too long ago. It was pretty decent.
The original one.
strength to do otherwise?
Oh, was there one before the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, that's the original one. There's one that came after that.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that one then.
Men in Black for Frog.
Ooh, that would be a sweet ass one.
Yeah, but I would just be an alien, and it just
Yeah, you just be an alien.
I'm good. Nah, I'd be in Total Recall, and instead of Guado, it would just be me.
Nice. On the top of my head, probably The Shawshank Redemption. But at the same time, there's like a ton of extras in that movie. You know what I mean? Like you could never really even identify yourself. Like if I was one of the prisoners, you know what I mean? Like there's literally thousands of prisoners they show in that film.
Be a Martian mutant, much better than an alien. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a citizen of my own planet.
Trying to think, maybe I can come up with a different movie. If it had to be an animated movie, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Easily.
I'd love
Actually,
to have like a cartoon version to be in that film.
Actually, Space Jam for me.
Space Jam? Okay, okay.
Because Lola.
It would just be Ogling her with like the cartoon coyote eyes, you know, like, you know what I mean, like a cartoon character.
You're damn right.
Yeah, that'd be Dragon, all right. I don't blame you. Goddamn, even
But I was like, I could see FML in Spaceballs.
Could you? Never seen it. As
Yeah.
you know, I haven't even seen Star Wars.
I could
so
see you in that one. I could see myself in that one.
just fucking around. Like I know it's supposed to be a parody.
Yeah, it's this parody of Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the original, so why would I see a parody? You see what I mean?
Watch the original and then watch the parody. Duh.
I don't feel like it.
Just do it, man.
If I did, maybe Mara wouldn't hate
Don't
my
even
life.
think about it. Just do it, man.
Don't think about anything. Okay, what if I had to change it to, you had to be in a kid's movie? What would it be then?
It makes fun of a lot of sci-fi. Yeah, Spaceball does make fun of a lot of sci-fi movies. Alien,
can't
Star
go over
Trek,
there?
Star Wars. Yep.
What the hell, I can't get down there.
If I had to be in a kids movie,
Yeah.
animated or not animated?
Let's say non-animated. I'm kind of curious.
Airbud.
Airbud, with the one with the stupid dog.
Yeah.
I fucking hate myself. I was in that movie.
I'd be that guy in the stands while he's doing his shit, and I'd be throwing the popcorn on the place.
You're such an asshole. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
People give the movie shit, but I like it. I'd be an extra in The Page Master.
I like that movie.
People give it shit. Like I even I saw a review of the Nostalgia Critic ripping on it, and I actually left a comment. Like keep in mind, I like never watch his videos.
Frog said Monster Squad.
But I left a comment saying, yeah, there's no denying that this movie clearly has like a, reading, propaganda thing to it. But I feel like it's sort of a coming of age story at the same time. The kid's, he's kind of shy, a bit too introverted. Like,
Hold
I
up,
feel like
time out. With the name of the movie called Page Master, of course it's going to try to get you to read books.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying that doesn't exist as a narrative in the film. It totally does.
Why is that a major criticism of it? It was designed for kids to try to go read books.
Well, that's what Nostalgia Critic was bitching about.
Yeah, go fuck yourself on that one. Dragon is doing very good FML impressions. Alright, Tara.
Alright, Tara. Yeah, I think instead of that comedy sketch that Funky's blabbing on about, I think you should do some stand-up yourself, Dragon. That kind of talent.
I mean, I could.
I mean, I don't even think you need the rubber chicken. Like you're just that fucking good.
Yeah, I just pull out my cock and do it with my cock.
Yeah, you just whip out your dick. Yeah. Like, you guys want to see a magic trick? Just pulls out an 8-inch dong. There you go.
What horror movie would I be in? Saw? No, scratch that. Scratch that.
Silence of the Lambs, probably for me.
What the fuck's it called? The fuck it's called? Oh, this is gonna bother me now.
I don't see a lot of horror
It's
films,
the
sorry.
it's the wax statue thing.
I think I've heard of it. I don't know what it's called. Isn't it called like Wax Museum or some shit?
Waxwork. That's what it's called.
Oh.
I would totally be in Waxwork. And I'd be one of the wax statues.
That'd be pretty sweet, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, horror film. I'd probably say Silence of the Lambs.
Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
I'd be the guy that gets like killed by Hannibal Lecter in one of that scenes. That'd be cool. Or is that would that be counted as an extra? If the guy doesn't have a name, would he be an extra?
I guess.
Maybe that's a technicality then.
There is only one Nightmare on Elm Street I like.
Which one is that?
The one with the naked nurse. And that's the only reason I like it.
Do you like naked nurses, or she's just really that hot?
She is really that hot.
Oh, maybe I should watch it. I haven't actually seen any Nightmare on Elm Street films. I don't watch horror that often. Yeah, the last horror film I saw was Silence of the Lambs. Although my
That's the third one, you believe? I thought it was the second one.
My roommate was showing me this kind of old movie. It's called 13 Ghosts. And I'm like, this sounds kind of cool. Like, basically it's about this guy that gets these like group of strangers into his like whacked out house. But this house, it kind of operates like a huge machine, and there's like this mechanism in the middle of the room, and to like kind of undo its puzzle or whatever, you have to deal with these 13 ghosts that kind of act as like the, you know, like the key, so to speak. Like, it's really interesting, and like each ghost actually has like some sort of a backstory about their former life. And I was just like, I've never heard of this movie, Tim, and he's like, yeah, it's kind of old though, came out like 2001. It's like, oh, I'd watch it. Okay, now to make everything lewd, I'm gonna ask a lewd question. You here for it?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Go for it. That is the third one.
Truly be so great.
Okay, here's my question. If you could have sex with any celebrity from any era, who would it be? At their prime, like at their most attractive.
La Brea.
They can still be alive, FYI. So if you really wanted to fuck, I don't know.
Of the crystal he bears.
I'm trying to think of what celebrity's still alive.
That's a dangerous question, FML.
What's a dangerous question?
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail,
What's a dangerous question?
darkness must needs be
Remember, says dragon fighting Jurassic Park. I mean, sure. 13 Ghosts is a weird one. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one.
to a power of which you are
I
as
kind of want to watch it though, just because it's so weird. Like it doesn't even look scary.
It is a machine built to open the gate to hell, powered by 13
heart
evil
of
ghosts.
Savik.
Huh.
Yeah, it's something like that. Like I actually also watched a video talking about each ghost, like what their backstory is.
Failed to scratch.
But yeah, you want to answer my question? What celebrity would you like to fuck in their prime, dragon? Perverted bitch.
That's a good question.
Of what magic do you speak?
I want to say
A spell
Mariah Carey.
without parallel. Ultima.
okay.
She was crazy
okay.
as fuck even in her prime, though.
Force of the primal.
I mean,
For the true power
it's basically just a one night stand. Like, unless you think she's gonna stab you while you're doing it.
I mean, still might be worth it.
I want to say either Halle Berry or Marilyn Monroe. One of those two.
Marilyn Monroe. Wow.
Shut up.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver
I don't know. You think Halle Berry is a better answer?
I just like that both of our first answers were black women. Wow.
What's wrong with us wanting to fuck black women?
It just makes it interesting that the one person, one celebrity that we
She's got
thought
sex
of,
appeal, bro.
we thought was the most sexiest person that we could think of was a black person. And
She's
they
sexy,
call
dude.
no, and they say that this is the most racist country in the world. It's just like, what?
Well, I mean, I could have said Lucy Liu. That's not racist either.
Lucy Liu is not attractive.
That's why I didn't say Lucy Liu. You see where I'm going with this? Duh. Duh. Hell, I easily could have said Scarlett Johansson. Easily could have said that.
She's the most attractive of today's celebrities, but she's not the most attractive ever.
Yeah, just like I could have, but honestly, I'd fuck her right now. Jennifer Aniston. I think she looks great for being 50.
Frog, question. Before or after she had plastic surgery and the boob job?
The rest I leave to you.
You asking me that as the question proprietor, or?
No. For Frog, he said Angelina Jolie before she went crazy. Before she had the surgeries.
Before.
Dude, she was hot before she had the surgeries. I agree with that too.
I mean, I did say in their prime, so yeah.
But she was also like 17. I think her first surgery was at 17.
Well, shit. Yeah, technicality, they have to be prime 18 plus. You're not doing it with a 14-year-old. That's not going to be allowed here.
Oh no, Olsen twins. Darn.
That's. I mean, they were pretty hot even when they were like
Hackers,
20 years
Angelina
old.
Jolie. She already had the boob job in that one. I'm pretty sure.
Probably already had big tits to begin with, to be honest.
Yeah, I think she already had the first boob job that gave her a C cup in Hackers. Pretty sure.
Oh. Okay. Nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a black woman. Remember that. Remember that, America.
Dude, I tell this story all the time. When I was in high school, I had some racist friends, and I was just explaining to him how I didn't understand racism. And then there's this black chick that walking down the hallway, and I'm just like,
Yes.
do you see that ass? You're not going to tell me you're not appreciating that ass.
Just want to fucking rub your face into it.
Right.
Yeah, I get that way when I see Claire. No shame in saying that at all.
And it's just like, I don't understand, because you're obviously attracted, but you're saying shit that is so counterproductive to what you're actively doing.
I mean, I've already swiped right at like 4 or 5 black chicks on OkCupid because they got a good figure. You know what I mean?
Angelina was the new scene with the first movie, Cyborg 2, at 17. As I said, dangerous questions. Yeah.
Dragon, all about that danger.
I actually didn't know she was 17 in that movie.
I wouldn't have a clue about that.
But that was her first movie when she got her boob job done. Her first
When did that
boob
movie
job.
come out?
Cyborg 2? Early 90s?
Huh.
Late 80s? Something like that? I think it's early 90s.
Almost positive I have not seen it.
It's a weird movie.
And I probably am better off.
1993.
Yeah, I was doing other things, like crapping in my diaper.
I saw it probably 8 or 9 years ago when I was looking at old movies from the 90s. That's how I found it.
Is Funky still in the chat?
I'm sure he is.
Cool. I thought I was going to ask him a question. I just forgot the question, though.
Yeah, he's still in the chat. Yes, you are. Shut the fuck up. AFK for a snit. Alright, Frog. Pathetic.
Boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The
Dude, these
ultimate
squirrels are kind of
magic.
adorable.
And still, you failed.
Can I get a pet squirrel in the game?
So much for the glory
Yes.
of man.
Sort
Does
of.
it cost actual cash?
No.
The growing imbalance.
Remember when Tom Cruise wasn't a crazy Scientologist? I don't.
I don't either.
Permitted to worsen.
Because he basically was one when I was still a kid, so...
Both etheric and physical.
What are you talking about, Scientology? I don't follow Tom Cruise, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's basically they worship aliens.
What?
That's what Scientology is.
What?
Like a parasite.
Google it, dude. It's fucking crazy.
If the planet is to recover. And not, but the return of the one true God will ensure.
South Park actually did a good episode about it too.
Yet to pave the way.
I've really not watched South Park.
A chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
Okay.
And that
just Google it then.
Necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion
Funky could probably explain it in like 3 words.
Suffered to interfere
Probably.
in this endeavor. You will not leave this
Big alien
place
god. There you go.
alive.
Those are your 3 words.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer.
Oh no. This is a CNN article. It might have misinformation.
Sad face?
Oh good, it's from 2012. It's probably legit then.
That's funny. One of the few times where it's more reliable to use an article that's older than newer.
CNN has gone shitter in the past 5-6 years, dude.
It's probably a good thing I never paid much attention to CNN to begin with.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I used to watch Fox in the morning and CNN at night.
Yeah.
Just because I really like the morning show.
I got my Choco. It's so adorable, bruh. Song's pretty sweet. Man, this is way faster than sprinting, isn't it? Chicken Nugget. Him and me are going places, guys.
I just want the cliff notes of this. I don't want to know all the damn details.
Because you don't give a fuck. Going the right way, right?
I understand
Okay,
it's a new religion.
yeah, it is. It was technically made by the science fiction writer L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it started, and I think it first came out like in the 1960s or some shit. Like it was definitely in the 1900s. It's when it was founded.
1951.
Okay. It's literally a load of nonsense. But unironically, people are like, "Oh, that's fucking stupid." Yet I'm gonna worship this god who supposedly, made the world in 7 days and flooded the entire place in 40 days with rain.
What?
Yeah, because that's not also insane, dude. I love
Fox News?
hypocrites.
Yes, Renbright. Fox News. I can find
Fox.
more truth on Fox News than I can on CNN. And it's not even close. I don't like Fox News either.
I like actual foxes instead.
Yeah, those are better.
Yeah. Can they just like redact the news and call it Fox? I think they'd be better off. and then instead of the actual articles, they just post Fox memes. Actually, I think they'd probably get more views that way if they did that.
Probably.
People like memes of little animals.
That's a cool cutscene. Okay.
The hell did I? Yay, quest complete.
According to Scientology, I would be closer than that than anything else, according to these applied beliefs.
What do you mean?
It literally looks at things analytically.
Oh, so you're saying like the numbers give it more validity than other religions or whatever?
Like, it would literally look at stats and statistics and raw numbers than most anything else.
Okay.
I would absolutely look at that more than anything in regards to religion.
Huh. Well, I look for evidence, not what's more possible.
That's the same thing. You take the
Is it?
evidence. Yes, you take the evidence and you run the probabilities of things. That's how it's done.
Maybe I phrased that very wrong then.
Evidence is an ever-evolving thing. It never stays one thing all the time.
Maybe I meant to say I look for compelling evidence.
Same thing.
Then I clearly misspoke or something.
And so my conquest
I don't even remotely believe in
ends
Scientology,
here.
so yeah.
In smoke
Empirical
and
evidence.
ashes.
Sure, Frog. Still basically the same thing of what I'm saying. Rolls his eyes at FML.
Who Frog does?
Yeah.
Teach me, Frog. Teach me how to think.
Feel. Think.
I don't want to do this fate. Fuck off. Okay, so the
Warrior of light.
to be a dragoon, I have to go to the Dragoon Guild.
Yep.
The
What town is that in?
darkness hath fled before the
Gridania?
unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Okay.
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One. Watch
Is it in the same place
till this
as the
evil
Lancers
be
Guild?
cast out. Never shall the world know aught
Have you
of
finished
the
all
passing
your
peace.
Lancer quests?
Yet for the present,
Oh,
shineth o'er
I
the
might not have.
realm of Eorzea.
Right. That's why I sent you to the Lancers Guild.
With thee
Oh.
at its heart.
Because it will take you to the Dragoon stuff.
Oh,
From
okay.
sparkling moat shall it swell to glory.
If only I could play games right.
Right?
All the world shall bask.
I
in
played
its
Resident Evil
warmth.
right. I was just a slow ass. Like it took me like an hour and a half more than it took Funky to get through the game.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Can you believe that shit?
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope
Yes.
for Eorzea and the
I
lands
love the
beyond through
dramatic
all
pause
the
there.
days of thy life.
I just think you're pretty good. You think you're a badass, don't you?
So, what makes Tom Cruise crazy? I'm still stuck on that.
I mean, you mean
My lady,
you mean
all
besides the
20 units have
Scientology
fallen back
shtick?
to the outer perimeter.
How does that even make him crazy?
Their withdrawal, General.
I think it's more so like his mannerisms that people say he's kind of crazy than his
All
actual
hands accounted
beliefs
for.
about the origins of
And
life
what
and all that shit.
exactly is that?
Well,
Watch
okay,
his
so
Oprah
there's-
interview? Okay, I can watch
yeah,
that.
there's this Oprah interview where he was acting fucking zany.
Sid, has there been no word?
Yeah, Frog already kind of mentioned it before I could.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must...
Have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12.
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
I never noticed that before. I'm gonna have to go look at that.
You almost got us killed
Oh,
that
it's
one
awesome.
time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Did you watch it?
Mind your horns there, man.
It's still in the cutscene, bro.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same.
We finished ARR, y'all. Just going through the credits now.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone.
Well, the pre-credits, before the credits.
Their god may be unknown to us,
Woot.
but their zeal is unquestionable.
I said I was going to do
Suffice
it this
say,
weekend.
It would be folly to assume that they no longer pose
Some
a
kind of
threat.
nerd?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Nevertheless,
you are. Do you get a Virgin Award when you complete all the quests in the game?
I hope so.
I mean, you kind of deserve it.
I would kill to be a virgin again.
Why?
Just because.
for now, we must savor what peace we have won.
Okay,
I
I feel
can-
like that's supposed to be a mock towards me, but I'll just let it slide.
No, I can literally put that shit on the forum and be like, yo, bitches, selling my virginity to you.
Why the fuck? Oh, never mind. There are some goofy people that probably buy it.
You're damn right they would.
People are just fucking crazy in the head. And maybe crazy in the bed, but we don't talk about that. But that bitch Mariah Carey, I bet she's crazy in the bed.
Probably.
Let's not find out though.
I would love to find out.
Friends, the dread night
Okay.
of imperial tyranny
Hey, man,
and
you do
acid
you.
machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name.
See what's another
the
stupid question I
Scions
could
of the
ask
Seventh
everybody.
Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
If you could
Let their
rename a
shared victory
compass
serve to
direction,
remind us
what
of
would you
our
rename it
shared
to?
history. And let their bravery
Like-
in the
like
face
what
of
would you call south
adversity
instead of south?
inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come.
That one I have no answers for.
Yeah, that's a stupid ass question. Never mind. That was fucking dumb. I think I might have to go to bed soon because I'm just getting weird.
The rest of the pack remains.
You probably would. You'll probably never hear a question quite like that though.
No?
Thank you.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
Maybe I can make this the book of 1,000 stupid questions no one cares about. I bet that would sell.
No adversity
Probably.
over which we may not jointly prevail.
Hell, I could probably
No
come up with
longer can we
100
turn
stupid
a
questions
blind
tonight.
eye to the suffering of our allies.
Be on a fucking roll, dude.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall,
So yeah,
shall
I
we
think with my
all.
next paycheck, I'm gonna buy
Eorzea
this
is
game on
our shared
PlayStation called
home.
Dreams.
For any one of
It's
us to
kind of
know
like a
peace,
game maker of
so
sorts.
too must our neighbor.
It's on sale I think until the 13th of this month. It's $10.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
I didn't think the retail price of $40 was worth it.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so
And
very
maybe
far
I want to
from
create
now,
little games.
when the lines that divide our lands
that sound fun?
fade, and all of
Yeah,
the
but if you're gonna
is
create
one.
games, you need to do it on a PC.
It
With
has been
well,
but
well, with
5
like
short
Unity.
years since the Battle of
Unity
Hard.
or RPG
5
Maker.
years since the advent
I do have
of the
RPG Maker on
seventh
PC,
Umbral era.
Then do
but
it.
it doesn't
No
it doesn't make
victory,
3D games
however
though.
sweet, can wash away our
No, it's a
bitter
2D game.
sorrows. No triumph
I
can
know.
reclaim
But Dreams
those
make
we
you can make
lost.
3D shit on there.
Then get Unity.
Yet do not
How much is
presume
Unity?
you honor them
Pretty sure it's free for the
by
baseline.
dwelling on the past.
I mean I'm aware
It was
that
not the
some
past
modeling
they fought
software
for.
is free, like
You
Blender.
would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
In fact, I almost used Blender in college.
As the warriors of
I'm
light
pretty sure
united in the champion.
Unity is free until you start buying their packs, their pre-made packs, but you don't want to do that anyway. You would want to
Well, I
create
mean,
your own
yeah,
shit.
you just want to, yeah.
5 years ago,
Well, plus, you know, what you want to
Eorzea
get your
bore
feet wet
witness to
before you
the
really
end
dive
of the
balls
6th
deep.
astral
Right.
era. Now, the
Well,
second Umbral era draws to a close,
but
yet we
I
come
feel like for
together not to
$10,
glory in its end, but to
um,
mark a new beginning.
you know, why not? I mean, essentially, you're paying $10 for a creation avenue. I feel like that's not really a lot to ask for. And I looked it up. The stuff that you make on there, you do not need PlayStation Plus in order to share it or play other people's creations. You know what I mean? Even though it's technically online dependent, you know, which is good because I don't buy that bullshit online service.
I just want to point this out. I didn't notice that Meroweb was a fucking machinist this entire time. Before Machinist even came out. She has a fucking gun. Holy shit. I never noticed that. Wow.
Is your mind blown, sir?
A little, yeah. So now we have the credits that we're going to just skip. Because fuck that.
I really hope Dreams comes to PC at some point. Because that'd be dope if I made a little game where you like, I don't know, play as a dragon and you like burn a village down. You totally play that game, wouldn't you?
Yeah, there's several games like that.
Well, what if it was made by FML though? It'd be extra special.
Sure.
I could add an Easter egg, like a literally Easter egg.
Okay.
I need a venue for creativity.
You really do.
I feel like this could help with that.
Like, I have an idea for a game, and I've gotten the, like, level structure and shit done for it.
In your head, you just need help with, like the programming or the art or the music or all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because making a game by yourself is fucking difficult.
It is. But the problem is the document that I had to do all of that shit.
Yeah.
It got lost because the computer crashed at work. So I lost that fucking
sucks.
file, and it was like 500 pages long and shit. And I was like, God damn it.
But like for my first game on Dreams, granted I don't know what exactly the capabilities are, but I've seen some kind of impressive stuff being shown on there. Like people have made RPGs, they've made platformers. There's even a guy that made like a sort of an 8-bit, like twin stick shooter on there. And I'm like, wow, this is what Dreams can do. So like I thought about just making a simple game where you make lollipops in a factory.
Did you hear that?
And you like sell them or something, you know what I mean? Like you do something with them to get money, and then you buy stuff to like automate the lollipop making. I guess sort a little bit like Factorio in a sense, or maybe I don't know, like farming sims, which tend to do that kind of thing. You know, like you start out doing stuff manually, and then you get a bit of money, and then eventually you get to the point where everything's automated. That's kind of what farming sims do too.
Factorio, Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Shit like that. I got you.
But yeah, I'm trying to think. It wouldn't look very good, but it wouldn't be hard to just make a couple of logic gates, like have it so that, oh, okay, grab a stick from this pile of crates over here, because lollipops have a stick, right? And then you put the stick in this machine, and it like holds it down, and then maybe you turn a lever, and then it like dumps some sort of like a liquid into like this hole. And then somehow it solidifies, and then you grab the stick with the liquid on it, condensed, like how actual lollipops would be made. And then maybe like put it in this barrel or something, and then you get money. Like something simple, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's kind of what I'm thinking to make for my first game, but I decided I'm going to get it my next paycheck, which I think is this Friday, so. Because the thing is, like I've seen reviews for Dreams, and they had a valid point. because there's a guy that was playing it. He literally makes professional music like for a living. That's his career. And he was saying, you know, the amount of stuff that you can do in here is quite amazing, but at the same time, you know, you're paying for stuff that you cannot really export or you know sell as your own. It's all tied to this one, you know, program. And he's got a point. And he's like, you know, for the, you know, 20, 30, 50 hours that you're spending making this game, you could just get, you know, Unity on the PC and, you know, work with an actual mouse and keyboard. Because, you know, you gotta, you know, working like making a game on a console with a PS4 controller, that sounds kind of hellish, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so like he has a
Zodiac.
good point.
Really?
But I think of it more as I'm paying X amount of dollars for what's a creation avenue, a digital canvas, so to speak, and I feel like that's probably worth $10. So I think I'm gonna pick it up. That's kind of my 2 cents about it. There's no way I'd pay $40 for it. That's what it was when it first came out. But hopefully hopefully it'll come out eventually, like on PC or whatever.
It just sounds like you could already do that kind of stuff on Unity.
Yeah.
Might take a little extra effort, but I'm pretty sure you could. And no, Tarot, it's not Heaven's Ward quite yet. We got quite a ways yet to Heaven's Ward.
I don't know, I've just always been fascinated about making my own game, even if it's only like a half hour long in terms of content. Like, you know what I mean? Like just the thought about it. I think of a game like Human Fall Flat. You know what I mean? That game is awesome.
Yeah.
But it's structurally it's not really that difficult.
Nope.
You know, you just gotta make some minor puzzles, add in some geometry, put in some, you know, levels and some mechanics, and have fun. You know.
That is the
was
name of the game.
And I would love to play more of it. In fact, I think
yes, I can
level.
fly. That's what we were going for, y'all.
I wish I could fly.
Now we can go back, do all the side quests and all the zones. We are not going to pick up this quest right here until we're ready to continue on towards Heaven's Ward. We're going to just do side quests for like the next month.
Fuck side quests.
Exponential speed increases. Dang. Yes, right? I love flying. So yeah, we're not going to do main story until all of my characters are at level 50, which is going to take a long time. I'm going to do a lot of this off stream. I'm going to just probably level them 1 to 50 and then go back and do all the class quests. So next week, I'm going to grab all the classes for everything. And we'll just grab it, the one quest, the level 1 quest, and just get the class. Then we'll level them up to 50 so that we can just go out and get them. I'm probably going to save like 3 or 4 classes to be in level 30 to 40 range, just to go do the quests in those ranges. Just so I'm not wasting XP. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of scouting, finding out what quests are in what zone for me. Oh, I never counted that up. There's going to be a lot of scouting for me to see what quests are in what zone, see what levels they are, find out exactly what I need to do. But we're going to completely wipe out all ARR content. Already? This fuck been streaming all day, right? I've streamed this shit for 8 hours today, 9 hours today.
Nerd.
Fuck you. And I streamed 3 hours of Tomb Raider earlier too. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of off-stream stuff, so we might not even play this next week. I know next Sunday, FML and I are going to be doing Code Vein.
Waifu Souls.
Titty Souls?
Booty Souls.
I got a surprise for you too when we play. I changed my character.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting to see your reaction. Just saying.
Is it Reptalia?
No.
I would lose
I
my
wish.
fucking mind.
I
Yeah,
wish.
I wish too, actually. Like, I'd love to see that. Oh my god. I'd be like, you got a raccoon waifu?
Alright. Alright. Who's on right now? Is there anybody on right now? Holy shit, there's a completely empty list for... I need to find new people.
I gotta go to Noah's Shroud.
Let's find some new people. Boop. We're gonna raid somebody. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid. Do 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 do. So many people that are not English in this category now. Wow. I'm sorry, I don't know your languages. Pick a rando? I'm trying to pick a rando, but I'm trying to pick someone that's English, first of all, and doing MSQ. That's my only two conditions. Maybe you. I might have found somebody. Here we go. Found someone. Bro, Talemu. He's doing MSQ. He's in Heaven's Ward, looks like. Looks like Heaven's Ward content. Let's go give him a good hello. Alright, folks. Those who joined me, thank you for being here. I'll be back streaming on Friday with some Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully I don't have a headache so I can actually do Final Fantasy Tactics. But the next stream is planned to be Final Fantasy Tactics on Friday. And I'll see y'all then. Later, folks.